Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday. Ramius, the Boaty Going Gamer, is here, joined by the lovely cat Panion Penelope for as long as she deems acceptable. We are back after an extended weekend. Sorry about all that, but life getteth in the way. But we're here now to do some Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Hello, Raid. How you doing? You just survived an Imperial Armada, huh? Oh, I know that feeling. Ooh, my phone needs to be charged. Okay. You only lost one ship to an armada. That must be a very good feeling, Raid. Now, before we get into this, an announcement. It is Thanksgiving week here in America, so that means I will be streaming today and tomorrow. Not Wednesday, not Thursday. Friday is TBD. To be determined. Busy needs my help with some stuff on Wednesday, so we cannot stream on Wednesday, and Thursday obviously is America Thanksgiving. Hi, honey. Penelope, Mommy's here. Look. Right here. Mommy's right here. Nope, she doesn't understand. She's looking for the stairwell. Alright. Let's hop right back to where we left off, which I believe we had left off inside Canabras, trying to help Lon with his mission of getting the mongrels, you know, back on their feet and back into a sense of purpose and nobility and some other stuff. Ooh. How is it like having Thanksgiving? Picture a big feast, Raid, getting together numerous family members and stuff like that. How did this happen? When did they lock out the mouse? Interesting. Man, I'm not complaining, it's just weird. Okay. Oh, it's time for kitty groomies. Alright, let's see. We need to do a rest because everyone is exhausted. We shall camp. Oof, this is going to be difficult because if I am not careful, we shall be majorly messed up. Do we make meals? We cannot make meals. Great. That's fantastic. Begin that rest.
Auntie Magpie baked a bad pie, dropped it flat, made the sky cry. Dropped the second, made the rivers dry. Dropped the third, now we all die.
The hell is that, Ember? That's creepy. Failed to impact weaken of corruption. Well, maybe stop singing about magpies, Ember. Why isn't this place safe to rest? Whatever.
Beautiful.
Raid, you defeated Piet, some lady with an interdictor. That would be the Black Asp. Captain Uella Ilor, I believe. A guy in a gladiator. That would be Terranald Screed, Thrawn, the Elite Interceptor Squadron, some Skip Rays, some Victory V2. Oh, Victory 2s and Victory 1s. That's a modest fleet led by Thrawn. Oh, plus Piet, so yeah, that's a lot. When you say Piet, do you mean the Executor or
Let's see what we can do.
Admonitor? Raid. Wonder if Wendow's been running around badmouthing me while we've been gone.
Here we go.
Procusator? Piet gets a Procusator? That's news to me. I've never seen Piet in a Procusator. You're only tech level 2? Okay. Oh, I passed him. Remake 3.5 revisited. Oh. Good old remake. Uh-oh, why does he look like he's been attacked? Oh, he's either... Chief Soul sits silently, either deep in thought or dozing, holding a package. You're playing as the Mandalorian Protectors. Ooh, Mandalorian ships. Nice. Chief, we're back. You won't believe where we've been, the things we've seen. You and the tribe need to come and see for yourselves. Saul flinches as if jerking awake. Ah, land and the Uplander. That was quick, but no, we won't be going anywhere. We won't be seeing any things. Chief Saul, we're here to take the Mongrels to the Empire. You had to defend Volok from the Empire. We were going to do it ourselves. Do you think we lost our nerve? No, we have our reasons. No one said you were cowards. I came to say the way up is clear and we need you. The entire Crusade world needs you. Look, this is the commander of the 5th Crusade and he's calling you to fight with him. Lance stopped looking closely at Saul. Or did something happen that I don't know about? Wendog came. She took Dyra. I knew it. I knew it had to be Wendog. Wendow? She showed up again? I didn't think she'd be brazen enough. Clearly I underestimated her. What does she even want coming here? What happened, man? Vader and Tarkin were in the fleet, so it was the main fleet. Yeah, the AI loves stomping all their heroes together. One of these days, SMG is going to figure out how to stop that. We waited. Such things shouldn't be rushed. We waited and waited. Wendow came. She started talking, she did. Smooth as silk. Saying that Uplanders would kill us all and that we needed demon power to overcome them. But no one listened. She didn't like that. And the next day, Dyra went out to gather healing moss. Wendow took her alive. Left a message to us warning us trying to get out. Or else. Let me guess. She'll only let you out if you obey her. Wendow, I thought she couldn't stoop any lower. Separatists hold out and Galactic Underworld are close to going against each other. Well, that'd be cool, raid. Chief nods slowly and wraps the package. Inside is a severed finger? Ew. How are the Mongrels doing now? They're troubled. Everything's in turmoil. We thought we should get Dyra, but go where? No one knows where Wendow is. No one knows anything. So we wait and we think. You have one answer for everything. Wait and think. Lan throws up his hands. You've been doing this for decades. I don't know why I expected anything else. The Imperial defectors and the Galactic Empire are in a standoff. It must not be much of a standoff if the Empire is able to send ships after you, Raid. Where is Wendow? How should I know? She's like a shadow. She disappears without a trace, just slips away. I think I know where she is. Wendow and I had a secret spot. When she used to get upset or angry, she'd say she was going to live there forever. A big cave, warm and dry, and there's no way to sneak in without being seen. The perfect hideout. 181st even part of that fleet? Well, that makes sense. 181st is a hero squadron like Rogue Squadron Raid. Empire would use them everywhere. Good old AI. Alright, Chief, we'll bring back Dyra and give Wendow what's coming to her. We are one tribe. We won't go anywhere without Dyra. Just get her back, and then we can go be Crusaders. We'll take care of everything, Chief. I promise. Oh, I am flippin' pissed. Although not as angry as Lan probably feels. Wendell probably has more demon power than the last time I saw her, so this is probably not going to be fun. Wendell, sitting over a corpse that has been ripped to shreds, looks up and notices you. Look who's back. Ray, do you like building golems? Yeah, they are great defensive weapons, I won't dispute that. Did Saul come crying that I was holding Dyra hostage? What a snitch. Lan shudders. You knew her! She was one of us! Did she kill Dyra? So what if I knew her? What does it matter? I do what I want. I don't care what other people think. You killed one of your own? I make sacrifices to Savamelech in exchange for his blessings, but this fool, oh, I killed her for pleasure. I clawed her heart out with my bare hands. Wendell smiles. You are absolutely insane. Admit it, Wendu. You're just broken. Keep underestimating me, Lan. You'll die with that same surprised look on your face. How does this help you? Now Saul will know you have nothing to hold over him. Wendell looks at lips, her eyes glowing green in the dark. Will he find out? How exactly? Do you really think you're getting out of here? You're alone. We can easily overpower you. Oh, she can't be alone then. I'm not alone, Lan. My master has not left me. Even now I feel his cold breath on my neck. He is watching. Raid, what tech would you have to be to get aggressor-class Star Destroyers? I don't know, Raid. I've never played the Mandalorian Protectors. But since they're comparable to Imperial Star Destroyers, I'd say like Tech 3 or I'd say Tech 4, probably. There's no one here. He doesn't have to be here to know and see everything. So you've been hiding like a rat? Hello, Darth. Wendell stretches and licks her lips lazily. Attack me and you'll find out how I've been spending my time. We've been killing demons. You've been practicing on cave slugs. It won't be much of a fair fight. Lan, you are getting dangerously overconfident. I had a good teacher. She opened my eyes to many things. My master, Savamelech. Alright, you know what? Enough. You're going down.
Here comes trouble.
Throw it out.
Alright, first things first. Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to do that!
I got this.
Gracie is 27. She must have some seriously secret abilities or something. How come you can build an Imperial 2 attack level 3? Then maybe I don't know, Raid. I haven't played that faction.
Damn you! You've crossed the wrong module.
This is too easy.
Why am I so weak? This will leave
Sela!
a bruise.
What the hell? Jesus Christ. Regil, go hit her.
Retreat is not an option.
No, not like this. Axel, yes.
She's down? Why is it so easy?
Are you still here?
Wendell jumps back, clutching her wound, but immediately falls to her knees. Enough! That's enough! I want to talk to you. Ray, the plans to give you other techs are Alantine 4 and Cato Nemoidia. Well, I know Cato will give you separatist stuff. Alantine... Isn't that one of the Republic worlds? I don't remember. What is there to even talk about, Wendu? It's not too late yet. I, the unworthy Wendell, will serve you. I realize now you are the chosen one of the gods. There has never been anyone like you. Allow me to become your slave. Lon looks at his former friend of unconcealed revulsion. This is too much even for you. Stop it. I can't watch you humiliate yourself. I don't know who you are, but you're not Wendell. I will be everything my master commands. Ooh. Ooh, this is an interesting situation. I'm inclined not to welcome her back into the fold because she killed Dyra, and that will be a big stick to Lon and the mongrels. You are stronger than me, yes. That is the right of the strong to decide who lives and who dies. Wendell cringes. You think you have the right to condemn me because of some higher beings notice you? No. Your strength gives you the right to decide. Only your strength. No, what gives me the right to decide is the fact that you murdered Dyra and betrayed your own people. You're raving, Wendu. You don't understand anything, Lon. The strong can do anything. They can live and decide who else lives or dies. That would never be you. You are weak inside and always will be. Ramius, are you going to kill me because I will surpass you? Are you? Tell me! Lon lowers his voice, talking to you. Tell her what she wants to hear. Even a deranged mind deserves one last mercy. Maybe she was just raised wrong? Yeah, Darth, but she's committed murder here. She's as bad as the little gnome we let get away, and this time I'm concerned it's going to have a diplomatic repercussion on the mongrels. Fine, Lon's my buddy, so I'm going to do what he asks. Wendell chuckles with satisfaction. Yes, I wouldn't have spared you either. My enemy. Learn from the best, Lon. May your soul find peace wherever it ends up, since it clearly didn't find it here. Damn it, she killed Dyra. That alone warrants death. Did Wendell give us anything interesting? Just a composite longbow. Dyra had a heavy mace of fire. +3 breastplate. Let's steal all of Wendell's stuff.
All right.
A ring. Okay, my intrigue meter just went up. It's a merciless shot. The wearer of this ring gets +1 attack while using point-blank shot. Alright, I'll give it to the succubus. I think she has a spare ring slot on her. Bracers of armor +5. Oh. You know what? I'm okay with that. I can't keep stuff on bismuth unless I have bismuth with me. So. Are enforcers good? Enforcers are little anti-fighter picket ships, Raid. That's about all they're good
Can't make the
for.
demons wait.
Oh, wait a minute. Or is that the, no, or is that one of the variants of the immobilizer hull? I guess that's it's nothing more than a light frigate at most, an enforcer. You'd need numbers of them to do anything useful. So, not gonna be happy.
Beautiful.
And well, don't shoot the messenger. Well, yes, ion cannons are nice, but it doesn't have actual stopping power. It's a good support vessel. It's not going to do anything without something big backing it up. I'm thinking of the Guardian. That's the little anti-fighter ship. You've returned. Good for you. What of Daira? What of Wendao? One of the Mongols looks at you gloomy. You couldn't save her, could you? Wan, you went up against Wendao. That's tough enough. None of us had the guts. It's good that you didn't. Sol is old. You couldn't have buried all those bodies. But now everything's over. No one is threatening you anymore. You need some light vessels to protect your capital ships. Now that is a good tactic raid. That's a good idea. And the enforcers can do that. Daira is dead. Wendao has paid for her death of her own. Sol lowers his head. We've lost two of our own, Daira and Wendao. Suppose there must be some curse on us. A black stain on our lives. What? No more dark times, Chief. We're going up, starting over. We can't put it off anymore. It's time for the Underground Crusaders to become Crusaders on the surface. Sol lets out a coarse, gurgling sigh. Oh, and it's time, it's time. Lead on, Lan. Lan waves his hand. No, no, Ramius is our commander. He will lead you. Raid, your main fleet uses capital ships and one fleet tender. Yeah, but you need small escorts, Raid. At the very least, you need anti-fighter vessels to protect your big ships. Sol turns to you and straightens. Well, Commander, thank you for not forgetting us. We are Crusaders. You are the Crusade Commander. Lead the way. We shall follow. Will this bring any good? Hey, help is better than no help. And while I was tempted to take Wendao with me, I really feared that it would cause a problem if I brought her back alive after she killed someone mercilessly, just like in a slaughter. Besides, Lan didn't want to bring her back. I respect Lan's opinion on things. Location not available. Raid, you have Aranid Yame, 3 aggressor class destroyers, a DH Omni repair ship, 2 Kandozi class old battleships, 2 Kadalbe class battleships. That's pretty good. Alright, let's see. Next stop, Chili Creek. If we get So Help Me God, Ember, if you don't protect us from corruption, I'm gonna be pissed.
You know, I hope this war at least teaches you how to talk to get along with your comrades in arms. I think we've got a decent party here, and you could find yourself some friends.
I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to kill.
You're a charmer. Ah, shit. We got corruption. We're screwed. Looks like we also have finished decrees or something. Everything's ready for the relic's augmentation. A craftsman is ready to use the web of enveloping the ultraverse to create a relic for the commander. Padded armor or a shirt? You know, we really need some shirts. We don't have a lot of those. We could put shirts on under armor. Taylor's wove a magnificent garment from the webs of the first retriever. The end of the world. Priests of Ares' faith are asking the commander to banish the followers of a small sect that believes in the imminent demise of Galarian. These doomsayers scorn the gods with their words and demand that everyone bow down before the inevitable end. Oh, that's fun. Send the sectarians on suicide missions, silence them, permit them to preach, or reconcile them with the other priests. That's a terrible decision. Saving amount increased by 15, energy income increased by 3 for 30 days. Last time I looked, my morale is still pretty good. We're maxed out. If I take the leadership boost, I can level up the leadership council. If I silence them, it's the best option. I get more leadership points. Silence them. Subverting disciples is prohibited. The officer silenced the sectarians of cruel punishments, and the latter were forced to admit that in the army the commander decides when and where the world is going to end. Works for me. Okay, well that's gonna have to wait till we get back. What do we got? Still working on the... Oh, is that done? Ray, you feel like removing one Kadalba and one Kandozi? Why? You're going to need those ships. Oh, I think I have to choose a fort? Oh. Okay. I'd choose one of the important perimeter forts. Say this one. Ah, here we go. Whoa. Nice. Ray, do you want to remove them so you can have some anti-starfighters? You can keep the ships and put more stuff in Raid. It's not a huge end of the world kind of prospect. It's not either or. Ooh. Oh, a shelter! Oh, yes. Yeah, but you can just keep ships in reserve in hyperspace raid. You can just remember to put a ship in the scout slot, and then the rest of your ships can just be called in as you need them. You're going to need more ships in a standard fleet or whatever. Ooh, teleportation circles. Yes, a shelter. Yes. Big deal. maybe a teleportation circle so we can get around quickly. The crate gunships, those are good fighters. Scouts headquarters. The Saboteurs headquarters could strengthen our performance in battle. Hold out on the other. This is the other place we should turn into a bastion, but we haven't seized it yet because I don't need to seize it yet because our morale is holding pretty strong. When the morale dips, we'll go and take this fort. Bestine is a planet you have concern for? Why? What are they doing over at Bestine that's so scary? Damn it, now we got corruption. If an enemy fleet takes it, your plans will be split into 3 sectors. Oh, well, then I guess you're going to have to try to make sure they don't take Bestine. Gonna have to fortify it somehow, Raid.
You've me to the bones today. Let's see what we can do.
Villager, it's not a wolf that howls in the night, it's not a bittern that cries in the fen. Fishermen sway slowly from side to side as they sing in a mournful dirge. A woman, her face red and swollen from weeping, lifts a small doll made of grass and seaweed above her head. Ties it to a branch of a white weapon. It's not the falling rain that blinds my sight, it's the grief of my broken, bleeding heart. You're gonna give us some Tectors and a Golan? Yeah, that makes sense. What's going on here? Be quiet. What's happening? What's happening is that Livona's son died 2 days ago, her eldest, of course, so we're here commemorating the poor child. Oh, I'm sorry. My condolences. Thank you for your kind words, but it's probably best for you to move along. This is a gathering of friends and family, and familiar faces don't bring much comfort. And the doll? The doll represents the person who died. That's what it means. When someone dies, we hang a doll here in the memory. This is the place where we mourn our dead. Others bury their dead in the ground or keep their ashes in earth, but our dead sweep at the bottom of the river. The river always claims her own, you know. Child or old man, it doesn't matter. Every one of us will drink the icy water someday. See the white shores of the icy rill? That's not sand, it's the bones of our ancestors. One day we will join them. How'd he die? How'd he die? He got too close to the water, got away cramped, and drowned. What's so special about firstborns? Well, I know what... Sorry. Jeez.
Here we go.
I forgot this is the place that has the dolls hanging from the trees and the slightly optimistic people. Or maybe optimistic isn't the word. People who don't seem unconcerned. They said they had something for me here. Let's see what it is. Ray, do you think you doomed the Empire? Well, good for you. I mean, you're not playing as the Empire, so if you doomed the Empire, that can only be good for you. Hey, Journal. The priest first who wasn't thought his face is troubled, his eyes open when he sees you. Villagers are, doing a funeral. Yes, I noticed, the priest nods gloomily. But at least I finally understand why the dolls are put in the trees. Each one represents a person who has died, their body lost to the waters of the river. If a doll is tied with a gray ribbon, the person died on land, and the remains were sent downstream in a boat. Dark blue ribbons represent those who have drowned, and light blue ribbons are used to signify the drowning of a firstborn eldest child. And there are a frightening number of light blue ribbons on those branches. The Imperial defectors are taking their planets. Well, that feels like a lateral move, because the Imperial defectors will still have Imperial technology, right? So, same problem, different flag. Is there something strange going on in this village? You don't have to tell me. Take the people who are performing the memorial service for the drowned boy, for example. When they discovered he drowned, they just shrugged. He was a firstborn, they said, and that was that. It was like they expected. There was no surprise, no sense of bewilderment, no deep grief. Just sad resignation. It all seems so strange. So quiet here. I understand. My time in Canabras. They have Separatist and Republic technology. Oh, that's right, the Imperial defect. They seem desperate. It's just bots, Ray. Those are just, they're just bots trying to convince you to do stuff. So yes, desperate for money, but the account itself has been hijacked by a bot, an AI. Atomic Narbus gave me a small taste of war. I only had to live through it for a few days, but I know the horrors I witnessed will haunt my nightmares for years to come. Can't imagine how hard it is for those like yourself, soldiers who have given their lives to this cause. The priest places a hand on his heart. You have chosen to fight there in order to protect our peaceful and quiet life here, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh. Thank you, Raid. Excuse me. What do the locals think of Erastil? They're indifferent. They are pragmatic people, you know. They don't have time for theology. If old Deadeye helps them survive, that's good enough for them. You know, some priests get overzealous with sermons. They demand that people pray, observe all the rituals, make sacrifices, and then those priests, all holy and pious, are surprised when locals kick them out of the village, right into the nearest ditch. The priest laughs. I was taught differently. First, you have to prove your worth. You have to show them why you and your deity are useful. It's only after they've begun to trust you and start asking questions about your faith that you can really share your beliefs. Then you can tell them about old Deadeye and his teachings. Raid, the separatist holdouts took Naboo from the underworld. Hey man, weird stuff is gonna happen all the time. Maybe there's something I can do to help these people. There must be some kind of problem here. Melissa, look, the commander's here. Welcome back. Marco, please stay for as long as you'd like. Marco, you invited me back here. How are things going? Things haven't been good of late. The widow Lavona lost her oldest son the other day. He drowned. She told him not to get too close to the river, but when have children ever listened to their mothers? If the icy river wants something, she'll get it, sooner or later. That's a fact. The boy was a firstborn, after all. She loves firstborns. Our river loves them to death. Now, enough of such horrible talk. I'm a firstborn, too, and I'm still fine, alive and kicking. And the funeral? Don't bury our dead. Put them in boats, send them under the river. And I know your siblings. How's life in the village with the priest? Not much has changed. He's a good lad. He does some healing. Never bothers with the sermons. Why he's even learning to fit? Okay. And the dolls. I know about the... Okay. Marco, you told me to come back here, so what's the story, boy? Right, you are. Go ahead and take it. We're glad to help any way we can. Crusade Effects Diplomacy 3600. Cool. Thank you. I should go. Safe travels, may you defeat all your enemies. And don't forget, you're always welcome here. Raid, you're almost done with your exams? Cool. I guess we're out. There's nothing for me to do at this time.
I can handle it.
Guess I'll have to wait for them to send me a message that there's actually a problem they want me to try to fix. For now, we need to return to Dresden, I suppose, and get out of this corruption. What does the quest log say? There is nothing about Chili Creek, so we just gotta wait. Is Celia good to take? That's Chiss territory raid. I mean, you gotta take everything to win the game one way or the other. I don't know if Celia gives you any kind of Chiss technology or not. I don't know if the Chiss are even actually in Remake. I think they kind of are. Demon Army approach.
When the war is over, we could take you to Keonan, to your mother.
My mama is an elf. She can wait for me however long it takes. But your mama can't wait that long. Maybe you'd better hurry back to her.
Celia somehow is a Zon Venator? Fascinating. Time to enchant. 5 days. Yeah, get to it. Well, we get another diplomatic upgrade. Bam. Gotta do something for the leadership, though. Whoa. Bandits. Slingers. Headhunters. Barbarians. Wait, I should have the ability to teleport to Dresden, don't I? Says I can teleport to there from anywhere. What do the Uncharted territories do? In Remake? I have no idea. I didn't realize there was anything that was called Uncharted Raid. Of course, I can't remember the last time I played 3.5. Darth would probably know better than I. Why the hell can't I teleport? Oh, Reapers in First Order. Oh, that stuff. Now I remember. Thank you, Darth. See, I didn't remember. Reapers are Mass Effect enemies, Raid. Basically, if you go into the Uncharted territories, you're signing your own death warrant. Or death certificate, I should say. Why can't I teleport? Ah. Probably have to teleport between two teleportation points like Stargates. How strong are they? Stupid strong, Raid. Stupid strong. Reapers are living machines. Extremely dangerous. We'll have to go get, what's his face? Olbrig, and then head back to Kerngren to fight that worm. One Reaper can destroy dozens of ships, Raid. Could they take out a fleet of ships that don't care about shields and armor? Well, yeah, the Reapers have powerful particle beams that are designed to slice ships to ribbons. I mean, the only way you beat the Reapers is through a battle of attrition. Hang on a second, Raid. I'll find you something. Well, the Reapers feed on fear. In fact, they're engineered to actually make people afraid of them and, you know, screw with their minds and stuff like that. They're dangerous. The Roman Runners tried taking a First Order planet and lost. Well, yeah, because the First Order planets are full of Resurgent-class Star Destroyers. Ironically, you probably have better odds against them than the Reapers, I would think. But yeah, you can't go out to those planets without massive fleets at your disposal. Lathamus, an older man in dusty traveling clothes, waves at you. His face is tanned, but his gray eyes are bright. Commander? Aren't you the commander? Well met! My name is Lathamus the Antiquarian. I study ancient relics. Perhaps you've heard of me. Though if you haven't, it doesn't matter. An antiquarian? You sell anything? Alas, I don't. They call me the Antiquarian because of my love for ancient items. Not anymore, now it's Zeistons? Oh. Then in that case, it's 6-1, half dozen to the other. The Reapers have powerful particle cannons as their primary weapon that can slice through ships. And the Zeistons have micro super lasers that'll probably blow your ships away. So, it's the same problem in different formats, Raid. I call me the Antiquarian because of my love for ancient items that might otherwise seem mundane and useless. Few understand the principles of archaeology. Sometimes even a shard from an old oil lamp is enough to shine a light on the darkness of history. This guy wouldn't happen to be like D&D Indiana Jones, would he? Would an Eclipse work? An Eclipse would certainly give you a good starting advantage, Raid. I forget how fast the recharge is on the primary super laser for an Eclipse or a Sovereign. It would help. Yeah, I don't know what would happen if a Zeiston fires its beam on an Eclipse. That would be an interesting experience. Canonically, the Zeistons are supposed to have the ability to destroy entire planets. Whether or not the Dutchman gave them that ability to blow away an entire ship of any size is a different matter. So yes, an Eclipse would work, but all of their efforts would be focused on the Eclipse, because you only be able to bring a small number of ships to escort it. If Eclipse gets half help, it summons extra Star Destroyers. That's right, it does do that, doesn't it? I mean, it could work. Problem is, how are you going to get an Eclipse if you're the Mandalorians? I would think that's only Imperial tech, unless there's some workaround that I don't know about. I've never heard of you. I don't chase glory. It's enough for me to know that I bring knowledge to the peoples of Galarian. Some have used my discoveries to earn fame and fortune, but I remain a simple antiquarian. Well, what can I do for you? I am planning a rather dangerous expedition, and I will need the help of a strong, skilled warrior. Not without recompense, of course. Do you have Imperial tech as a Fondor? Then I would say yes, the Eclipse of the Sovereigns might be a good way to get a leg up on the Reapers and the First Order. But I would expect it to be a bloody battle. I found an ancient map leading to a certain cave system, a dragon burial ground. But it wasn't merely a place where old dragons came to die. I have a theory that once upon a time a great battle took place in these caves, and many relics and artifacts were left behind. You're waging a long and difficult war. Help me uncover the secrets of the dragon burial ground, and I will give you all of my savings. Believe me, I've learned a lot during my years of travel. All I need is for someone to clear the way down into the caves. Who knows what sort of demons inhabit the place now? It's lagging? Well, that's because the mods are always going to be complicated. You got to have a computer that's frankly far more powerful than the original stats of the Empire at War game to play the mods now. Details. Of course, I will answer any questions you may have. Why do you want me? Don't think I've been trying to disparage them, but they are ordinary soldiers after all. What if we discover treasure down below? Will they resist the allure of gold for the sake of science? They keep our expedition a secret even if my competitors promise them huge sums of money? No, I'm sorry, but I will only rely on someone who is trusted by the Queen. How'd you find out about the burial ground? I bartered from a ranger in exchange for an amulet. The ranger wasn't keen on going deeper into the world wound, and I doubt he even understood how valuable this map might be for science. I dare say he made a poor bargain. You keep saying science, you're going to get Nenio all hot and bothered, Lathamus. And your theories? I'm interested in dragon history from the days of Apsu and the creation of Dahak up to now. But dragons are reclusive creatures, and they don't enjoy discussing their history of strangers. Sure, we know about many historical conflicts involving dragons, but as for large-scale battles between dragons, they prefer to keep quiet about those, and thus we historians remain in the dark. Then suddenly I find a map that identifies this cave system and its surrounding area as a dragon burial ground. But mass burial sites are so uncharacteristic of their kind. Dragons are reclusive by nature, both in life and in death. I assume an ancient battlefield awaits us there. But who fought whom, and for what cause? This is what we have to find out. Can you imagine? We could discover a brand new, hitherto unknown page of history. What do you know about Apsu and who are Apsu and Dahak? Apsu is known as the god of metallic dragons. In the dawn of time, he was born from the purest waters, and together with his dreaded spouse, whose name I'm afraid to say, he shared many creatures in a multitude of worlds. His kingdom lies far beyond this world, flying among flying islands and wandering stars. Dahak, his proud and fearless son, was one of the first dragon gods. He chose the path of destruction instead of creation. He settled in hell, founding his own kingdom of flames and agony. Dahak fought alongside his father and other gods to defeat Rovagug. Yet after the battle he swore that one day he would return to destroy Apsu once and for all. He still dwells in his hellish place, finding new ways to wreak havoc on Galarian, such as his uncontrollable nature. What do you hope to find? I seek evidence that a raging battle was fought in the burial ground, perhaps also evidence of the reasons for such a conflict. Dragons would not gather together for such a large battle over some petty, inconsequential feud. Oh no, they must have had a serious reason, and that perhaps is the biggest mystery of all dragonkind. Alright. I'll help you. Splendid! I shall immediately head to the cave entrance and await you there. I think I can handle this part of the journey, but for the dangers that wait below, I fear I know nothing about them. Alright. Yakker's back. Greetings, Knight Commander. Yakker Ankel from Paralictor Darren's squad at your service. I'm afraid it's becoming a habit, but once again I bring dire news. Yakker shrugs apologetically. Casts a nervous sideways glance at his superior officer. Paralictor, while you've been following the Knight Commander, much has happened at our outpost. Enough empty chatter, Knight. Give you a report. Although Redo's tone remains as dispassionate as ever, his gaze has grown in intensity. He watches Yakker like a predatory beast prowling ever closer to its prey. Yakker snaps to attention and repeats a message he's clearly taken pains to memorize. Reporting to whom it may concern, a group of Helm Knights has vanished under suspicious circumstances. They were last seen on the road to the occupied city of Iz. The Knights were escorting a group of cultists and carrying letters captured in a recent raid on the underground hideout. They disappeared after reporting their approach to our outpost, and the chapters quartered there failed to find any traces of the missing Knights. The situation is highly abnormal. Such a large squad could have fallen in battle, but they could hardly have vanished into thin air without so much as a sign of a struggle. Powerful demonic forces might be involved in their disappearance. Thus, we informed Dresden about the incident and plead for our help in our investigation. The Candozis have two cans that come from the German battleships known as the Bismarck class. That's because the Dutchman has a funny sense of humor, Raid. Tell me about the hideout. It was a secret hideout consisting of a large warehouse and several workshops that produced equipment for cultist cells all over Mendev. We've been tracking cultists for a while before finally locating and attacking them. Strangely, our intelligence reports had indicated that several powerful demons were always present inside the hideout, but our strike team found only mortals. We captured and escorted them to our outpost for questioning. And the outpost where the Knights were last seen? They look good? Cool. As I understand it, Paralictors Renth, Tai, and Diathan informed you about the outpost during their visit to Dresden. While we finished its construction just a few days ago, it's already our largest staging ground in Eastern Worldwound. We have a small permanent garrison station there, and we use that as a resting area for the Hell Knights involved in various expeditions. I'll get right on it, Yakker. Regil waves Yakker away, then sets his pale yellow eyes on you. We must visit the Hell Knight outpost as soon as we can. I suggest you treat this incident as seriously as possible. It might have unexpected consequences. Swell. Demon Army tried, got rebuffed. One of the officers has been bringing recruits to the prison so they could fight weakened captors and kill them. He wanted to prepare the newcomers for their first battle, but unfortunately during one of the training sessions, one of the soldiers got killed and everything came to light. Oh, if I had Wendell, I'd have another option? No. That's what replays are for. Evil. At 750... Oh, 750 leadership points might just get us over the hump. That is a terrible idea. Don't do it. The cruel treatment of the prisoners tarnished the honor of the Crusaders. Many of the soldiers were inspired by the commander's noble actions. Dumbass. Oh, we got a leadership upgrade. I was right. So by tomorrow we get to do a leadership promotion. Cool. You got stung by a fire ant today? First time you ever saw a fire ant? You better be careful, Raid. Where there's one ant, there's usually more. You gotta watch out for those little red bastards. They're nasty. Very aggressive. As I suspected, Rochelle does not have a second ring. Now you do. Now you're better at point-blank shots, Rochelle. Fire ant you saw was a queen. And there was a hive of black ants. Boy, this just gets better and better, doesn't it, Raid? Go outside and sell a few things. was a sneak preview stream in the SMG Discord for Awakening of the Clone Wars. Stuff they showed was amazing. I don't doubt it, Darth. And we shall get to that in due time. But for now, I'm enjoying this. Alright, the wise move would be to take a rest before we march off to Current Glen.
How is it the Canabras Inquisition never punished your family for its demonic links? Such a crime carries a death sentence in wartime.
Who said we weren't punished, huh? Gran did her time in the torture chamber. All right, that's where she gave birth to my mom. You know, she never did tell me how she got out of there.
Hero buffs have been massively changed, I'm sure. I know how clever SMG is. Alright, this should have opened up some new things to be done. Strengthening the chair of chain of command. Oh, is 5 the maximum for any of the councils? I guess it is. At least for now. Interesting. It's a nice change to the generic buff ones. Well, yeah. I keep saying SMG is clever. EAWX stuff is oh no, I'm sorry. AOTR, that's SMG's other mod. Well, these guys are learning with every iteration, Darth. That's what makes them a good modding group. Alright, Current Glen.
Can't make the demons wait.
Generic heroes you can build? Sure, I believe that. Clone Wars was filled with all kinds of stuff. Bounty hunters, commando droids, clone commandos, all kinds of stuff. So we gotta go through the damn cave. All fleet heroes have group build limit of 10.
Beautiful.
Maybe, who knows? We'll see. Imagine if somebody added collision for ships. I know they've tried a few little tricks in that regard, Raid. It's more complicated than you would probably imagine. And they'd probably only write it in as an ability. They couldn't risk making it actually well, it would be very, very complicated to make that actually work. Because of just the nature of the beast. The ships aren't designed to physically interact. You'd be changing a lot of base code, Raid. You might be able to craft a special ability for one ship that if it came in contact to another one. Maybe like some kind of suicide ram ship for the droid army. I could see them making something like that. I think that is just self-destruct. Well, that's a blast radius, though. Ugh. I'm talking more like a robotic ram ship that just, you know, well, I guess it's the same result. There was there was actually a mod where ships and stations got destroyed, nearby fighters and ships got destroyed. That must have been so fucking frustrating. 20 mobility.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge. The mongrel did it.
That's kind of, right, that's kind of what the special weapons on the aggressors do. Athletics 33 to get through that? Through the narrow opening, you see a way out to the other side of the river. That is where the hunger that moves came from. Yasena should know about this. What about trying to break in here? The red one will do damage to nearby fighters.
I guess that's not how it's done.
Whoops. I cannot rest in here. Well, I'm not fighting that monster where everyone's fatigued. Go out and rest somewhere. Go talk to Yasena.
Here we go. Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Go tell her what we found. The main reason why I use the aggressors is disable shields and do area of effect damage. Yeah, aggressors have those powerful ion cannons to knock out shields. It's extremely helpful. I agree. But aggressors themselves aren't as strong as they were in the baseline game. They're more fragile now. You need to back them up with Cadalbes or Kandozi. I know where the hunger that moves came from. A cave under Gunrun. Then I will send warrant to Civorn right away. We must block the passage so that the hunger that moves may never appear so close to the town again. Thank you for your help. Please take this belt as a gift. It belonged to my grandfather and it will serve you well. Belt of physical form +4. I should go. May the Great Wolf bless you every step in these lands. That's why you have 2 each? Yeah, I agree, Raid. A belt. Physical form +4, Dex and Constitution. Right, we need to have a rest. I can't rest your period? Alright, baby kitty needs some food. want to attack with a giant worm, but not if everyone's fatigued. We got to get a rest in. Somehow. How the hell am I supposed to get a... I guess everyone got fatigued and we had to pull the damn boards off the wall. Alright, this is what we need. We need to rest here, somehow. There must be a way.
I can handle it.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
What? You guess it's afraid?
Good guys always win.
Save the last one for me.
Now I'm confused. Why did that happen? Must be able to rest somewhere. I don't want to have to leave current ground and only come back. We need a rest so we can go back through the portal and go fight that damn worm. Bingo. Failed to to weaken the impact of corruption. Thanks, Ember. Raid, surprisingly you've not used any battle groups yet. Well, give it time, Raid. You'll get addicted to them once you have more money. How come my character is on Night Watch? He has a 43 to roll and it helps you find more places on the world map. Because my guy is the best one for camouflage, Darth. That's why. My character is almost the only guy who can do camouflage. His camouflage is way better than the next best, which is Camellia. Raid, you make 26,579 a month. That's a start. You'll get addicted to the battle groups in due time. I know I did. Explain something to me, Darth. Why would Night Watch be finding stuff on the world map? That doesn't make much sense to me. The only way you find stuff on the world map is to go marching around. Or to have people come to the Citadel on Dresden and talk to you. It always says that when I camp. I'll look again, Darth, next time I camp.
Always be ready for the worst. Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Alright, time to fight the big worm. Oh shit, this is before that happened. I reloaded the wrong save. Damn it.
Let's see what we can do.
Ever seen anything like it?
God damn it, how did that happen? It was the most recent save. Jesus Christ.
The mongrel did it.
Now I have to go rest all over again.
I feel like the chosen one. Did I?
Now we gotta go back through the cave, rest, come back, and then go down there. All to fight a worm. Oh, the monitor wizard failed a fear check?
I got this.
You know, I wasn't expecting that for the wild animals to get hit with the fear aura my character's putting out.
Can't make the demons wait.
Thank you, everyone. On the global map, the assigned character increases the party's vision range depending on their perception. Randomly meeting a traveling vendor. Doesn't strike me as being very
I
important,
wish your
but
father
whatever.
was still alive. I'd shake some sense into him. What was he thinking dragging a child into war?
Yes, I'd like for my dad to be alive too.
Damn, Ember getting things real. Alright. Back the way we came. Off to go fight the worm.
They will race against our resolve.
What, I caused fear on a rock?
Surrender or else!
Oh, that's great.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
No glory without risk.
Damn you!
I'll cut you wide open!
Boy, that random fear thing sure is strange. Might as well
on your mistakes.
do this again just
Might
so I
make you
don't
feel
accidentally
better.
fall down the damn cliff.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Alright. Our formation's all messed up.
Beautiful.
Did the world just forget me?
Together, we stand.
Neutral magical beast.
the voice of the spirits.
This war must end.
I ever see
We'll
Sarkoris
win this,
green again.
one way or the other. Let's see what we can do.
I'm all ears. You won't survive.
Did we find
me.
trouble?
No, they did.
Bless us this day. Thank you. It's not evil, so we can't smite it, but I can bring in our buddies. Spell resistance 24. Now let's try a Scorching Ray. Oh no! Where did they come from? Shit. I'm not equipped for this.
Endure this!
Why is land missing? Oh my, we don't have any. Where did this come from?
Oh, crikey, it's the Rozzers.
I don't have any of my anti-swarm weapons equipped. Not cool. Wait, Ember has burning hands. So does Camellia. Reduced? Oh my god.
Into the fray!
We're screwed.
Are you still here?
Ow.
Make every strike count.
Jesus, land. Oh, for the love of Christ.
The light take you!
Good guys always win.
You just smoked me for being good. Oh dear. Lan, you want to try something here, man? Why are you missing so badly?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
What's it doing? It fled. Thank God they're dead. Purple worm poison fortitude save. Strength damage.
Yes? I'll watch you back.
No one has rest. What? Wait, what the fuck? Why am I suddenly suffering from a crippling wound? Or is it because of the damn worm poison? Where'd the worm even go? Does no one have restoration magic? I guess not. Glitter dust, fairy fire. Banshee blast. Great. You know what? Sickening Entanglement is worthless. Restoration lesser. But now we have to rest to bring it out. Damn it.
Well, we must stop this war. There's no hope, only us. The gods have abandoned. What was he saying just now?
Rage, do you place your Imperial 1s to Imperial 2s? I wouldn't replace them. If you can upgrade them, that would be cheaper. But it's a waste of time just to build whole new ships and retire the others. Every ship can be useful until it's destroyed. It's always been my logic. No upgrading that I wouldn't bother, Ray. Just the Imperial 1s have some uses. The Imperial 2s have the better ion cannons and turbo lasers. Just I'd keep using them both. I wouldn't necessarily remove anything from the fleet unless they're destroyed. You're just going to be slowing yourself down otherwise.
Here we go.
Well, fantastic. So, oh, I'm done coming back in here. Where the hell did that damn worm go to?
Thanks, Lan. You're
What was
so
the point of
awesome,
that except
Lan.
to just piss me off? And if I can't go across the river, then I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Nothing about the big blue worm that was living underneath your village? The fact that it escaped? Oh, I'm still smoke good because the creature ran away. I enjoy. Oh, Maya, how you doing today? Damn it. Glad to hear you're doing well. Don't spread the sickness. We're doing well, thank you. Axeman, that's far enough. The burly fellow standing in front of the bridge is unhurriedly peeling an apple. He glances at you, barely bothering to take a break from his task. I've told you 100 times there's a quarantine. Stay on your side with the rest of the afflicted. The hero will arrive soon. Chieftain's orders. Alright, I'm going to save before I try to do this, because I don't have the signative for Spilito or whatever. Unless I go back and rest to... You know what, I should probably do a rest. Where's Kitty? She's back there. She just had her lunch, and that's what she does now after lunch. She goes out into the hallway to get all lazy and stuff. Why don't you come back in here where it's warmer? Our cat is strange. Yeah, she played it for a little food ball, then she just kind of wandered out of the room. She's been doing that for a few weeks now. I'm not quite sure what her motivations are, but she is Kitty. Alright, so now we have to go... I suppose I can cross the branch. My background is beautiful? What, you mean this? My wannabe man cave here?
I learned this from my grandpa.
We can actually do that easily all the time, because I think Ulbrich has excellent athletics, doesn't he? 19. Yep. Alright, we still have to go through the caves, which is annoying.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh, great. What about your Venators? What about your Venators, Ray? They're great carriers. Lousy battleships.
I got this.
The spirits demand your blood.
The Inheritor, hide my blade.
I'm not sure how I feel about this. If I can randomly cause fear in the local critters, I'm not happy about that. Replace them? I wouldn't replace anything, because first off, what are you going to do with a ship that you replace? You're going to scrap it or something like that? You have to spend construction time building new stuff. I wouldn't build new stuff unless you have to or want to. Otherwise, you're just going to slow yourself down. Keep using the ships until they get blown up. I need to take that stuff. How do I take that stuff off my character?
Knock, knock. Who's there? Para. Para who? Paralictor Regil.
No, you're supposed to say knock knock, and I'm supposed to say who's there, and then you reply. Go on, try it again.
Oh, thank you, Maya. Impact of Corruption Weekend. Well, that's nice. At least it's not as bad here as it is elsewhere. Alright, back down to the tree branch. So we can go back to Current Glen, so we can Diplo our way past the dude. And go figure out what's wrong with the other bank.
The mongrel did it.
Speaking of which. Oh shit, that's right. Maybe we should have restoration magic now. Boy, when I get restoration greater, it's gonna be a good day. Oh, she has greater and lesser. Whatever. It was a big constitution hit. Actually, we have a massive persuasion buff on Ember.
I can handle it.
If we up persuasion through Ember, maybe we can score a diplomacy check. I think this would be a good time to get some lunch. Kitty has returned. Good girl. Alright, let's see here.
At Granger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who fuss, tinker, and sweat the small stuff. Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We get it. We're the same way, offering access to product experts to help.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This guy was arrested and brought into an interrogation room at a police station.
One video, that's it, Darth. Then we're going to get to your meme posting. What did I just click on? I clicked on something about the wrong thing here.
For some pretty serious crimes. When the police left the room, he realized that the walls in the room were super thin. He didn't get very far though, because on the other side of the wall were more police officers.
It's just a bit too light.
Someone failed to make their car payments, so this repo man came to tow away their truck and did an awful job.
Oh yeah, I heard about the story. Is that repo man gonna get fired?
Hey, Mr. Horse, are you coming to get some?
These people ran away to safety after hearing this tire make a weird noise. She was making a toy review with her son when this happened.
Where is the yellow? Where's the yellow? Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Would you like a carrot?
Why is the dog wearing a sweater? Deli... Usual fare, Maya. Deli
He took off a shoe and put it in the middle of an art museum to see what people would do. He was trying to dig down Bitch's house, but was immediately caught in the act.
Ma'am, did you just move here? Yeah. There's a lot of kids playing around here. Okay. Have a nice day.
This delivery guy was upset with how heavy this package was and started going crazy.
Oh! Oh!
This clownfish was able to stop the sea turtle from eating their home. They were trying to save this Jeep that got stuck in some mud.
full force.
Oh!
So this is pretty weird. This guy doesn't have any water or oil on his legs. This guy has a rare condition that allows his skin to be naturally shiny.
I got the craziest skin on my leg. Like, I got regular skin here, and then I got this shiny reptilian. I have no idea.
This deer got tangled up in some Christmas lights.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Are you a good girl or a bad girl?
Bad girl.
Oh no!
This cat somehow managed to scare away a bear.
Damn, kitties be brave.
He made a fire to warm up his horses that were in the field.
For the horses here. And this one might have got a little close.
Oh no!
Bro, I went to McDonald's and got a 4-piece nugget meal thing. And I was looking at it. I got a double nugget, so I got 5 nuggets, bro.
This cat was pretending that they hurt their paw.
Something wrong with your paw, No. Oh, it's very sore, isn't it? Yeah. Look at that. And then it's a miracle.
Wonder whose bag that is.
There's a city in the Netherlands that has goose parades. She went to go visit her grandma's grave, but found a turkey circling around it.
That's who I came to visit, and I just look back and I see this. It's so crazy.
That is weird.
Living with opioid addiction can be a struggle, trapped in a cycle of opioid use, withdrawal, and cravings. Sublocade is for adults with moderate to severe opioid addiction, whose withdrawal symptoms are controlled by
Oh my god, it's so uncanny.
This dog couldn't figure out why they couldn't bite this bone.
Aw, poor puppy.
This guy found a baby sea lion on the beach.
Oye, tú. ¿Qué te pasa?
These guys were trying to fix his door that was stuck in the same spot for years.
When fathers try to solve problems, that's all I can say.
Here's a smart way to get mom to come back home.
What, by threatening her kitten? Why would mom have left the kitten?
You're not for the streets, Priscilla.
This guy was trying to hunt deer when he realized that someone was watching him. A few months ago, a city in China was getting hit by these giant pieces of hail.
That's unfortunate. Oh, so much
I
for
had no
Instagram.
idea, but I guess wild tigers exist in China. This farmer was out doing work when a wild tiger came out of nowhere. Why is this my first time ever seeing a baby porcupine?
Excuse me.
Over bombardment incoming. Where is its mother?
Here's a cool robot that can feed people who are unable to feed themselves. He managed to move his car at the absolute last moment possible. That is the end of this video, or we hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Welcome to... Alright. $15,000-kilogram bell. I'm impressed by how it's covering up every other sound in the room. That's gotta be a workout for your arms doing that. Do I think they're wearing earplugs? Maybe. Polar Express Ice Cream Game. Polar Express is an old Christmas movie raid based on an old book. Busy was here to call it a classic. Favorite Christmas movie? Cool. What is this? Is this what the version of the unrated version of the movie where everyone dies? Unrated version? Bastard came up.
Montezuma, the king of the Aztecs, would bring 50 quarts of hot chocolate.
Take a break, kid! How about a nice good hot
guys find some really, really weird-ass stuff. I swear to the Force.
It began with the forging of the Great Ring to rule them all. But some things that should not have been forgotten were lost.
The ring must be destroyed.
You'll have to leave the name of Baggins behind you. But that name is not safe.
Sure I know a Baggins. He's over there. Frodo Baggins.
I think I've broken something.
You need people of intelligence on this sort of mission. Quest. Thanks.
Well, that rules you out.
Plot twist. This trailer isn't even a fan at ordering was always funny.
You've been officially labeled a disturber of the peace.
I was barely involved.
Actually, I've seen the prequel movies, Gandalf. You were more than barely involved. You were very involved.
Would you like to have healthier gums and cleaner teeth? WotR Cordless Advanced transforms the power of water with precision pulse technology, removing up to 99.
You can bet in a heartbeat that I make quality videos.
Fantasy characters.
Someone's
Jeez.
addicted to this
Me.
channel.
Who the fuck spread Christianity there? This 2-year-old shitpost just gained 100 notes. Who the snickerdoodles dug it up? Me in the back of my head every time I'd like to add swears to high fantasy settings. Everything is a minced fucking oath. You can't even say goodbye because it's short for God be with ye. What? I was reading a book and there was champagne, and I was like, these guys don't even have France. They don't even have France. In moments like this, I always fall back on the fact that they also aren't speaking English because they don't have England or the many languages and conquering peoples that contributed to the creation of the English language, and therefore the work must be a translation into recognizable terms in our world's terms. Call that Tolkien brain rot. Definitely funnier if you make fantasy explanations, though. Champagne is a wizard who sells bubbly alcohol. It's called English because of the original Lish people. All languages start with N here. French fries are not potatoes, they're roots of the French plant. Goodbye is now short for good be your eye, wishing you luck seeing the path ahead. Jesus Christ is a long dead lich who used to cause everyone problems, and we haven't stopped saying her name when things go wrong.
Well, I guess now I'm gonna be in trouble with the Christians.
You can bet in a heartbeat that I make quality videos.
There is a special place in Super Hell for the person who invented "the customer is always right." Remember that the full quote from Harry Selfridge is, "The customer is always right in matters of taste," which means that if they want to buy an ugly hat, let them. They're still buying it. Like a lot of sayings, it's been cut in half to cater to the absolute worst kind of people. Some other bangers: jack of all trades, master of none, but oftentimes better than a master of one. Blood is thicker than water? Nuh-uh-uh-uh. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the waters of the womb. Money is the root of all evil? No. The love of money is the root of all evil. There's also pull yourself up by the bootstraps, which conservatives are oh so fond of saying. Bootstraps are, well, straps on your boots. You cannot physically pull yourself up by them. And that's what the original phrase meant. Pulling oneself up by the bootstraps is meant to be an impossible task. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. That mediocrity can pay to greatness. The second part really matters.
Alright, and it looks like Darth got his memes back because he's posting the pictures. So, to finish, we... Okay. This was shared as, it seems to be misspelled on the menu, but I believe I'll have 4 of your mooses. Shared as a bad joke, but I was so charmed I've been thinking about it for days. Orca at the next table. They serve moose here? Moose at the next table. No, they don't. I've been waiting here for an hour. Want. What the hell? Whatever. Ubisoft, name a game you're proud to have 100% completed. Mass Effect. Hey, Ubi, why did you name a game you have completed 100% before releasing? Lord of the Rings fans, when someone says anything that suggests the existence of potatoes. Nope. Whatever, Darth. Congratulations, you scrolled even further down and have found a Balgrond. Oh. What? Empire at War? Someone sent a fleet after your raid? That's just dumb looking. How society wants us to live. How we want to live. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of want this for me and Busy. Just maybe with a bit more separation between the houses. If I could ask Tolkien one thing, where are the Entwives? Some questions are better off not getting answers. It's done. Is that Lego Lord of the Rings? More like Darth Vader disappeared raid? Well, you better hope he's not coming for you then. Noodle shop owner arrested after putting opium in noodles so customers get addicted. Well, yeah, just like there used to be cocaine in Coca-Cola. I'm not shocked by that. If your grave doesn't say rest in peace on it, you are automatically drafted into the Skeleton War. Actually, I figured the Skeleton War is all about... Actually, that's probably irrelevant, because the Skeleton War is all about forced conscription. Autocorrect to be stupid? Nah, I wouldn't mind seeing Earth Bait or Darth. Or not Darth, I wouldn't mind seeing Earth Bait or Raid. That'd be interesting. Internet protocol traffic by birds? What, the pawn versus... Is that a bishop? Don't panic, the bottom is meant for logs and doesn't get hot. But Bubbles likes to be the log. If logs are in there, he pushing them out and makes a right mess on the white floor. So you can just lay there and sleep like a log. Is that a rabbit? Weird. I bought my cat so many toys, and the only one she wants is cash. She'll carry it all around the house in her mouth and hoard it like a tiny dragon. No, it's better than this one who doesn't play with toys at all. No, someone made himself a giant JRPG sword, I see. You just know that's just one massive block of, like, hollow styrofoam. Alright. And with that, it's back to the game. Alright, I found a guy to Diplo talk here. Well, no, we'll quick save, and if we don't make it, then we'll go back and use the persuasion boost. The number's got like 28 persuasion, so 9, 30, 1, 2. Maybe like a 5 just to. Oh, wait, wrong bridge. Must be this bridge. Whoops. Like I said, I got a quick save. Now we're good. I'm an honored guest of your chieftain. Cool. The guards look up at you and an awkward smile appears on his face. Alright, for you, I think I can make an exception. No sense in keeping you with the sick. You look decent. I mean, you look good. Anyway, I don't want any problems with Savorn.
Can't make the demons wait.
Drunkards and citizens. Alright, so let's find the loot that's over here. They got big pumpkins. Wait, is the sickness on the other side of the island? Or the other side of the river? I thought this was the quarantine zone. Is this the main village? Crap, I probably should have done this a while ago. Arson Cray. Welcome, I'm Arson Cray. Thanks for coming to my humble shop. Gunrun's guests are my guests. Where are you and your companions from? Dresden. A crusader from Dresden. Imagine that. Very interesting. I usually see Numerian travelers here and the occasional Ustalav. You really are a special visitor. But anyway, think of my curiosity. I imagine you have questions, or would you like to see my wares? Show the strange charm. Sure, I'll do that eventually. Who are you? Merchant twists an expensive ring on his finger, look lost in thought. I used to be asked that a lot back when I just come here. Your question almost transformed me back to those days. What used to be my answer? I'm a foreigner, but you need to be afraid of me. I'm an Ustalav, but to weigh all the pros and cons before running a pitchfork through me. Those were the days. Full of fuss and new faces, a pleasant memory. A lot has changed since then. I've settled down here, started my own business, put on a few pounds. Happy to make your acquaintance. My name's Arson Cray. I'm a rare breed round these parts, a merchant. And an outstanding one, too, I must add. By the way, what would you say if this merchant had some business discuss with you? Sure. What kind of business? Fair enough. Information first, decisions later. You're a shrewd one. I can see that right away. And that's the reason I'm making this proposal. I suppose you've heard about the trouble at the Wolf Goddess's temple by now. In case you haven't, here it is in a nutshell. For a long time now, the temple has been besieged by demons. The goddess's powers prevent them from getting in, but they have no intention of leaving either. I've managed to find out that the demons are coveting a certain knickknack that's inside the temple. Well, knickknack is one way of putting it. Some might prefer ancient relic. It's really just an old piece of wood with a rich history. But as long as it stays in the temple, those monsters won't leave the town in peace. If you happen to get inside sometime, take a good look around. Ideally, I'd like to acquire this item, but I'd also welcome any information. Is it actually in the temple? What does it look like? Where is it being kept? Get the idea? I'm prepared to pay handsomely if you can tell me anything about it. Sure, I'll take a look around. You've made me the happiest among merchants. Glad to shake your hand and seal the deal. And remember, the reward will be very generous. I'm saying this in case you're not especially concerned about what will become of Gundrun. What's it like living in Gundrun as an Ustalav? The merchant smiles a reserved, knowing smile. If the locals' looks could kill, but they can't. So it's eminently tolerable. Yes, I'm a little unpopular, this is true. You see, being an Ustalav here is an indelible stigma. No matter how many years I've been, and will continue to be, an honest shopkeeper, they'll always say, he's a nice chap, sensible and honest, but still an Ustalav, so don't put your pitchfork away just yet. Do you understand? What is the problem of Gundrun and the Ustalavs? It's the troubles of bygone eras. When old Sarkoris fell, a handful of survivors sought refuge in Ustalav. The Ustalavs were afraid of the demonic scourge. Ustalav closed its borders to Ustalav closed its borders to refugees, and the blockade has continued to this day. Yes, it's an antagonism that goes back decades. Sadness clouds the merchant's gaze. That blockade is a deplorable misunderstanding stemming from a lack of research into the nature of demons at the time. I was profoundly outraged to learn that the borders were still closed. While, of course, it was beyond my power to change that, I did all I could. I came here to open my shop so my merchandise might in some way relieve these people's hardship. What do you think of Gundrun? A wonderful place, if a bit of an acquired taste. Old-fashioned, but you can feel its potential. Gundrun can be more than this. It's a shame not everyone who's in charge of its future sees that. What do you think of Isena? A wonderful woman of firm principles, a true Sarkorian. Although between you and me, the total of her knowledge of the ancestral ways comes from what her grandmother told her, of what her own grandmother told her of what, you get the idea. She goes out of her way to revive old customs, but from where I'm standing, it sadly seems to do nothing to help Gundrun move with the times. Wouldn't you say forward is the only direction worth moving in? Time only moves forward. Be like time, that's what I like to say. He who plows on ahead with no knowledge of the road will stumble into a bog, or fall into a ditch and break both legs. The girl might not know our traditions very well, true enough, but at least she follows them. And Savorg? A most worthy man, courageous, honest, and a true leader. Another pleasant trait of his is his openness to new things, much as he strives to remain true to his Sarkorian roots, or his idea of them. It's just that he lacks any flexibility in political matters. See what I mean? And Gundrun is badly in need of allies. He's too ready to bend whichever way the breeze is blowing. Whoever heard of sorcerers in a chieftain's band? Olbrich scoffs angrily. It's not a good idea to trust everyone who's trying to make friends of you. Who wants Oglins for allies? Allow me to assure you, I have no dealings with, what did you call them, Oglins? On the contrary, we're talking about honorable, respectable people whose favor only benefit Gundrun. I reckon you're no better than an Ogling yourself. I look at your slimy smirk and I can see right away that you're up to no good. Okay, Ulbrich, chill. Just chill. And try to remember you're like 100 or 200 years removed. The stone looks old and valuable. What do you think? I'm carrying I don't remember what I'm carrying. It's nothing remarkable. A common occult item, straight out of old Sarkoris, judging by its exterior. If you wish to sell it, I can offer you 1,500. Sorry for not being able to go any higher. It's not what you'd call fast-moving goods. I'll keep the stone. I understand. A most versatile item. Perhaps one day you'll want to crack a few nuts, so you'll fish in your pocket, and that will be its finest hour. What do you think of the wolf goddess? A most interesting entity. In terms of power, she doesn't exactly rank with the legs of Iomede, of course, but she is powerful enough. It's sad to see people's faith in Sarkorian gods wane by the day. A pity, but time passes and some things pass with it. What was before will never be again, nor will old Sarkoris ever rise from its ashes. Nothing, Ulbrich? Alright, show me your wares. Of course, I have excellent articles and at good prices, too. What strange thing am I carrying around that I just showed him? Oh, this. No. We're keeping that. Not selling that to him. A flaming rapier. Don't need that. Bulk selling. What's this guy got? He's got a resistance 3 cloak. The wand of displacement, the wand of false life, and the wand of haste. The wand of neutralized poison. The wand of best shape. Wand of blur, wand of reduced person. Quiver of flaming ammunition. Quiver of rose thorns. $89,000. Lycanthrope Bane Heavy Crossbow. Oh, that's right. Someone did tell me there are werewolves around here somewhere. Arrowguard Buckler. Ooh. It's superior to the eluding target. Good for range attacks. Except, I don't really want to spend $47,000. Restoration Greater. $2,275. But if I do that, I can fix this. And I won't be at risk of death. The Midnight Hunter's Ring. I'm going to assume there's a reason why all this werewolf stuff is suddenly being for sale, so I should probably be on my guard. Oof. Oh, but the carapace is mithril. Scorching bracers. Scorching ray. Oh, an anti-swarm staff, but I don't have any monks. This shit is expensive. Camellia could cast Restoration Greater.
Death is life's final surprise, and I enjoy surprising.
Yay! That was worth 2,000 gold or whatever it was. Well, actually, no, I basically 183 gold. That was worth it. Now we don't have to go take a rest back at Dresden. I guess time to go talk to the chieftain again, even though I cured the bug problem. Probably could have done this the whole time.
Beautiful.
Numerian spellcasters and bodyguards. Svorg and Yordov. How did you even get across to this side? I'll be having a few choice words with the guards at the crossing. Come on in, since you're here. Do you need help with the quarantine? No, I'll handle it just fine. I've already sent off for a healer. Bjord, my advisor, took care of it. The healer is delayed in coming, of course. Svorn clicks his tongue in frustration. You'd think he'd hurry his nag a little after the fortune I paid him. Well, no point in fuming over it. He'll be here any day now. Why don't you let Isena help? If you've talked to her, you probably understand the reason yourself. She is a heedless one. She believes Serena will protect her from everything, and she'll walk through fire armed with that faith. And the disease is dangerous. 3 of our people have died already. That's why I put all the sick in one house and put a guard on the door. It's a safer thing to do until the healer gets here. Darth, interesting futuristic... You're right. There's technology here. From Numeria? You put all the sick into one room, they're guaranteed they die together, probably. There's something else. The reason why Issa is so troubled by the whole thing. The disease reared its head after the feast day. You know what feast it was? It was the one in honor of our wolf. Senna's in charge of the preparations every year. So she torments herself, she feels guilty, and it takes a clear head to deal with any serious job. Your advisor? His name is Bjordov. I brought him all the way from Numeria. He was in my party. He wasn't much use in combat, but he's implied himself here. What do you know about the disease? Barely anything. It all began right after the feast in honor of our Serena. They hadn't even taken the garlands off the gates that evening when the first one fell sick. Maybe they brought in the disease along with some foreign goods. Maybe it's something else. But people are hurting and dying. Talk to Bjord. He can tell you more. Your people might not last until that help arrives. Savorn's hands curl into fists and his brow froze. I am aware! He yells, but then quickly cools. What do you suggest I do then? I can't get a healer from Ustalav. The border is closed. Not that I want anything to do with those ghouls. Alright, I can't hurt. Go have a look if you like. I'll tell my people to let you go where you please. But Ascena is not allowed to go anywhere near the sick. If you figure out a way to weed out the disease, come and we'll talk. Alright, can I talk to you about stuff? Sure, ask away. Gundrun. What a thing to ask. I'm the chief here, you know. My thoughts? They're the same thoughts any good father has on his child. For all their faults, they're still my child. Savorn's laughter is resounding and pleasant. After he's done laughing, he rubs his chin. I think I regret every day I ever spent away from this place. This is my home, my tribe. My tribe needs me. I won't let its spirit stiffen and wither, bound by old traditions. Mages, technology, even horned devils are crying out loud. We will absorb it all and turn it into our benefit. One way or another, Gundrun will live. I'm listening to you, and I don't know what to make of it. On the other hand, Chief, I'll put it plainly, you're talking nonsense. When has sorcery ever helped us? And again, Ulbrich scratches at his beard. Again, you've got the Sarkorian spirit. You're talking balderdash, but you're talking like a chieftain. Darth, you watched 3 VTuber videos and now your YouTube recommendations are filled with Hololive and Fillion clips. Yeah, that's the algorithm at work. That's how it happens. Because VTubers are still all the rage. Why do you think Iron Mouse is having such a success run right now? And she deserves it too. She's quite clever. Some of them are quite good. But, you know, unless you get very particular with your YouTube, the only way to really control your YouTube recommendations is to log in with an account and subscribe to a bunch of things. That'll more evenly affect your recommendations. What are we supposed to do, friend? Old Sarkoris died 100 years ago. The whole world's been turned upside down. What used to be reasonable is madness now, and what sounded like madness now makes sense. Times have changed. Savor gives Ulbrich a friendly thump to the shoulder. But our spirit's the same as ever, no matter what century we're in. Tell me about yourself, Savor. I am the chieftain. He shrugs his mighty shoulders, his face ready and calm dignity that gives you an indication of how much the word means to him. Do you see this sword? Nods over his shoulder at the worn leather-bound hilt. I got it from my father, as he got it from his father, as he got it from his. And the one who originally forged it and let it drink the blood of his enemies was the Sarkorian chieftain, many moons before the fall of this land. And what was his name? Tell me, chieftain, what is your clan name, and what is the name of this fine sword of yours? Want to test me, do you? Very well. I'll present myself as is proper. I am Savorn Doutry, son of Aswald Doutry, grandson of Walder Doutry. Our clan was founded by Trovin Doutry, the great smith of who trapped Dragonflame in his forge. As for my sword, Savorn frowns. Its name was lost along with our homeland. My grandfather died defending his home when my father was just a babe. The sword survived, but my grandfather took its name to his grave. May I look? Ulbrich examines the scabbard and hilt of the sword with reverence, cautiously touching the tongues of flame etched on the guard. I knew your great-grandfather, Wilbur Doutry, and this blade, I've seen it in battle. Its name is Dawncutter, and I see that you have not dishonored it, or your ancestors. You don't mind? They are funny, yeah. Fillion's... I appreciate Fillion's ability, Dark, to throw herself around the room and survive. You know, albeit with some broken pieces of equipment. I can't do what she does, which, you know, wouldn't try to do what she does anyway. I'm trying to be my own guy. But she's certainly got an interesting routine going on. Works for her. Dawncutter. Sworn presses his lips to the sword's handle and bows his head before Ulbrich. Thank you. Never have I been given so precious a gift. What are these metal things on the walls? Oh, these. Everyone here gawks at them. The guy used to seeing them back in Numeria. He nods at the peculiar decorations on the wall of his dwelling. That machine can predict the coming of rain, and that one tells time. And this one is just a trophy, a memento of the glorious past of a Numerian mercenary. Yes, I'm telling you this openly. My band and I, we're not ashamed of it. You're not ashamed, fair enough. But you've got nothing to be proud of either. You're wrong. A victory's a victory, even if it's in a foreign land, in a foreign war. Without those victories, without the trophies and experience we brought back from Numeria, do you think Gundrun would still be standing today? Your opinion on Isena? Issa does good work. She's a fine lass. I have no quarrel with her as the tribe shaman. Those old traditions of her, on the other hand, how are we supposed to get anywhere if we're always looking over our shoulder? Issa has to understand. What matters is what you hold in your heart, and that's where I hold Sarkoris. Yes, this is Numerian armor, but underneath it, I am still the same descendant of a Sarkorian chieftain. I swear it in Karena's name. Who's my favorite VTuber? I can watch any? Iron Mouse, hands down, Darth. She's clever. She's resilient. She's talented. Don't watch her a lot. Mostly watch highlight videos. But I have great respect for when Iron Mouse and Sea Dog VA get together and have and do some funny game adventures and stuff. There are some things you shouldn't do for the sake of surviving. There are some things that shouldn't be changed. Listen to the shaman, Chief. It's a centuries-old tradition for every tribe to have its own shaman, and there's a good reason for it. Maybe you're right, but Svorn smirks. It's also a centuries-old tradition that the chieftain and the shaman have to be... Isn't it also a centuries-old tradition that the chieftain and the shaman have to beat each other's throats? All products that booming laugh. It is, and that's the truth. Thank you for your answers. You're welcome. I should go. Right you are. No time to be sitting idle. We all have business to take care of. Darth, your favorite is the three-way tribe between Neurosama, Filion, and Fumoko. I don't know Fumoko. Neurosama is a contradiction because Neurosama doesn't have her own channel. She's an AI running on Beetle's channel. But Neurosama is a funny... I like Neurosama as an experiment. I don't like AI being used to like make people to work on people's jobs and, you know, cheat around getting work, but Neurosama is just a science experiment. I find that amusing and entertaining. Bjordulf, advisor to the chieftain. At your service, Outlanders. I am strongly advising you against looking into this matter. Why would famed warriors like you concern yourselves with a quarantine? But I won't go against the chief's orders. Ask me whatever you want to know. How long have the people been... Oh, shit. Fuamoko is part of Hololive and they're twins. Oh, that's the thing. I don't know much about Hololive. I only know about VShojo. I've heard of Hololive. I haven't seen a lot of Hololive content. I've only seen VShojo stuff. Not that I'm saying there's anything wrong with Hololive or anything superior about VShojo, just the way my D20 has landed. A couple of days since the evening of our feast day in honor of Serena the Protector. What are the symptoms? Symptoms are horrible indeed. Stomach cramps, weakness, and fever. The affliction brings down strapping men as well as children and the old. Take my advice, do not venture close to the sick, or the bodies Serena protects those who protect themselves. Yeah, VShojo, that's the org that Iron Mouse, Zentreya, Haruka, Giga, I think Kason. Silvervale used to be part of it, but I think Silvervale struck out and went back to being independent after they wouldn't back her during the Harry Potter business. Project Melody is part of that. And I forget the rest of their roster. You thought they were all indies? No, VShojo's still an org. It's just that some of their people left. And so forth. The roster has changed a little bit over the last couple of years. About myself? Oh, I'm not worthy of your notice. I'm just a man who does his duty. Oh, and I bet you if I was the Aeon Mythic Path, I could probably see through that. Or is it the Azada? It's one of the two. I must go. I won't keep you. Okay, so I get to look into a disease. That's fun.
All right.
Oh, I just found a helmet. Is that an abandoned arcade machine? Looks an awful lot like it. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? The Owl's Cow! Yes, we've been looking for that. Shit, I think it's not on any of the people here, but someone has the cat's boots. I don't remember who it is. Ooh. Shifter stuff? Oh, I gotta find it. Someone else, maybe a Rouchelet or someone has the cat's boots. We gotta find them. They go with the owl's cow. And it sounds like they'd be a benefit to Ulbrig. More so than this thing. Raid, Iggy Carriu? I have no idea what you're referring to. I was hoping I'd find the owl's cow somewhere around here. Alright, so let's see. Dude's doing push-ups in chain armor. Respect. Oh, it's somebody we've raided before, one of your favorite VTubers? Oh yes. Yeah, I apologize, Raid. I can't keep track of every recommended raid that we go on. Not for, like, because I'm trying to be disrespectful or dismissive. It's just because I got a lot on my plate that I have to keep track of these days. It's very frustrating. $262. Well, that brings us back to a neutral with the whole. Ooh, he's got Swarmbane cat. Swarmblade crap. Swarmbane clasps. 12,000? Don't need them that badly. This must be the way to the shrine.
Let's see what we can do.
Scrawl of Pox Pustules. Summon Wolf Monster. Caravaner. Dimension Satire. Go from the swarm that walks to the swarm that blings. We are trying our best to be kind of blingy, Dimension. By the way, hello and welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
I can handle it.
If I don't have to see any more swarms of bugs, it'll be too soon. Oh, Tefan, who are you? What are you gawping at? Keep your eyes to yourself and move along. Friendly. Rio Charmer, that one. Alright, well, somewhere around here is the, Wolf's Lodge.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh, that's that projection we saw before. Still alive, you mangy mutt. Toss her aside. Our master will deal with her later. Oh my god. It's a demon locust. Dimension, you're good. 3-day weekend, possibly 4. Might have Thanksgiving off, but work is being cagey about letting you know. That's rough. Yeah, my wife is looking forward to the Thanksgiving break. She enjoys her job, but she also enjoys a good time off so she gets to hang out at home with me and the kitty. You love it when mommy's here, and you know it. You hang around her all the time hoping that she'll feed you or cuddle with you. before I go across into the other map, let's go check out the situation with the sick people. There may be a companion quest about going out there and talking to Karena. Praise the kitty. Oh. Satire, you haven't played Wrath of the Righteous for a while because you got into Final Fantasy XIV, but due to shenanigans, you can't play it for a while. You downloaded the first season DLC for the Rogue mode. Found out Season 2 has a load of new classes and content of only 5 hours left of a 50% sale, so downloading now. Yeah. Well, this is my first time playing Wrath of the Righteous as well, and I must say I'm enjoying it quite a bit. And yes, there is some meaty content in the 2 season passes. Into the infirmary we go. In fact, Ulbrig is an entirely DLC mission, as it turns out. Everything I have to do about Old Star Course and Ulbrig is one of the DLCs, it says. I feel so rotten. I don't even know if I'm alive or dead anymore. Have you been sick long? It's been 2 days. If I can still tell day from night with this damn pain in my gut. What about your symptoms? I'm weak as a 3-day-old pup. I'm sweating buckets and it's like I have a devil in my gut screaming and kicking its hooves. When'd you fall ill? Right after the celebration. The one in honor of Serena. It was so beautiful. And as soon as it ended, this started. The last thing I remember is a pilgrim knocking on my door and offering me some baked cabbage and meat. It tasted so good. Oh, my poor gut. Oh, shit. A strange pilgrim offering you food? They've been poisoned, and it probably has something to do with the demons working around outside Serena's grove. Did other sick townfolk take the food? What question is that? Of course, everyone did. The food was delicious, perfectly fresh, and the smell was enough to make your mouth water. I should go. Mantis left a heavy groan in response. I'm only 43. I've got my whole life ahead of me. Oh, geez, that's kind of rough. Wait, there's only 2 people in here who are sick? The cat is in the same room as the sick people, but it looks healthy. Clearly, the illness poses no risk to animals. What mythic path? Angel. I'm doing the angelic path. Mostly because it teased resurrection, which I thought was going to need, but now I've gained some resurrection powers with some of the other characters, so. But it's my first playthrough, so I'm not going to split hairs. I could always come back and try again. I only wound up picking a rogue for my character. So the way this got set up is that the class and a few other things about my character were all decided by a picker wheel spin. So the only thing I actually picked was human. And then I decided on angelic path because I thought that it would have the cool benefits. So I kind of wish I'd tried Azada, or is it an Aeon, one of those two. But I could always roll back and try again. Chad tried to arm twist me into opening the door on Lich path, but I really didn't want to embrace something that would be so revulsive to the rest of my party.
Let's see what we can do.
But for my first visit to this game, I'm having a lot of fun. I really like the way this is put together. A credit to Owlcat Games. Look around town. So a dude came by and got everyone sick off nasty-ass cabbage. Dementia, you're on chapter 3 of one playthrough, and you decided to go with Zada. So that's where we are. We're also in the third chapter, or the third act, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, so you're about the same place I'm at. Yeah, there's all kinds of new stuff now. New characters, some DLC missions. The Midnight Isles missions is a great way to try to get some free loot and free money. It's like no plot or anything to worry about. Honestly, the evil paths are probably the ones that excite you the most, Satire, but you don't want to do them on the first few playthroughs. No, I agree. Sad old man. Say the brightest stars burn the quickest. That's how you died, Rubus, you dim-witted mutt. Poor dog. I'm sorry, man. I feel sorry for the poor puppy. He was such a sweetie. He was a bit dumb. And all the time he lived here, he'd only bitten 3 people, and every one of them deserved it. That fop from Ustwa, Mr. Cray, and a couple of outsiders. Where'd you get the food you gave to the dogs? Oh, just from some pilgrim that was going from house to house the other day. Holy people are always welcome out here, especially when offering such good meat. Uh-oh. Pilgrims are usually poor folk. They go door to door begging for a crust of bread. But you're telling me that these were handing out meat left and right? That's awful strange. It'll probably be either Azad or Andrew complete first, then Aeon, then Witch, then Swarm. Oof. You've got like your entire year planned out, Satire. I feel bad. Sad old man. That's what we name one of Busy's parents' cats, a sad old man. Okay, so now what are we supposed to do? Oh, so we got a saboteur. Gotta go tell the chieftain. Don't forget the trickster path, Satire. That's another option that... Oh, what the hell? Uh-oh. Optimistic, you think I have a plan to actually complete them? What's going on here? No, 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 no! Don't drink! Don't! Black magic, sorcerer checks, Serena, save me. Great. Hey, my buddy! Why'd you run away like that? He just looked at me and went, ah! Why can't I see my hands? Where'd they go? Where'd my hands go? Am I dead? I'm sort of see-through. My mother told me drinking would be the death of me. And she was right. Help me, brother! Raid, you seriously doubted the Reapers? Did you charge the Reapers, Raid? Did you go and charge the Reapers? Nobody ever listens. Trickster, you think you need the right mindset. You hear it's different. Damn. If I'm not careful, I could wind up becoming a Wrath the Righteous streamer for the rest of my career. Certainly an engrossing game. Maybe, Raid? For the record, I tried to warn you, Raid. I tried to protect you. If you're gonna go off and charge the space robot bug things, you sent to Lucre Hulk. Well, they probably cut that to ribbons. Who the hell are you? So you can hear me? Thanks, Serena the Protector. I'm Donic. I'm local. I'm a friend. You're invisible. So not a ghost? Have I been cursed? Did Gramps do this to me? For stealing his liquor? You drank your grandfather's liquor? Oh, yeah. Why not? He's old. He doesn't need it. The crate just stood there, gathering dust for God knows how many years. You weren't going to... If you ever create a world of a group of bad guys, you change Reaper to the name Reavers? Are you does this mean you're a Firefly fan, Satire? Liking the Reavers and all that? Raid is busy playing a Star Wars Empire war mod. The other thing we do on this channel is playing mods of old Empire at War, and in this particular mod, someone added the Reapers of Mass Effect to the map, and Ray decided to go and chest them out, and I think they cut his Lucrehulk carrier to pieces, would be my guess. You sacrificed a Lucrehulk you weren't going to use? Dude, that's a valuable ship. Raid. You and I have different stuff. That's a maybe. It was a Lucrehulk battleship? Raid, you wasted a Lucrehulk battleship on the Reapers? Woo! Applause for quoting the intro, Satire. We got us a brown coat in our midst, chat. Let's be nice. One day I will show you Firefly, Penelope, along with you and your mommy. And you will enjoy it. The cat is not impressed. It was a test? Oh, I'm sure it was a test. A test you probably lost. Oh, he is? Come to think of it, Looker Ball is a little small. Gramps, why would you do this to me? I will think of something. Just stay here. It was a test, 1 HP. Wait, the ship had 1 HP? Oh, and I'm confused, but whatever. If you're not bothered about it, then I'm not bothered, Raid. It's your playthrough. I'm staying. Just don't forget about me. I'm invisible. You know, I forget about me quicker than I could down a gill. What, I can't just cast End Invisibility on this guy? Oh, I have to go talk to Isena. Okay. Why don't I just wait? I have my own anti-invisibility spells. Oh, you got the ship to retreat. Okay. At least then you didn't waste it. Yeah, Reapers, man. They're big, they're loud, and they have big-ass particle lasers. And they look like weird insects. Creepy bastards. Satire, you just got your coworker hooked on Firefly. She loves it. Loves you for. I warned her about only having one season, but she's diving head first. Yeah. My wife feels the same way. She gets very sad when I tell her that some things just got canceled prematurely. She thinks that some things deserve more time than that, but that's just the way the network cookie crumbles sometimes. Next time you use a fleet of aggressors. That'd be interesting, Raid, but don't forget, the aggressors need backup. You'll need some Kandozis or Kadalbes to back them up. Even in the remake mod, the aggressors don't have the same amount of firepower as a Kadalbe. You'll need something with firepower. Firefly was doomed from the start, though, and it pains me. Well, I mean, I guess it was doomed from the start. They never got to finish the season. There were other shows that got canceled, and they had, like, one season at least. So, but Firefly lives on in the hearts of those of us who care about it and who bought the comic books. Raid, you're going to try hitting them from long range? I guess that could work. Having not faced the Reapers in Empire War mechanics, I don't really know how they would function. I only know about how they function in Mass Effect, where they're quite fast and have pretty powerful weapons. A curious thing happened to one of the townfolks. He drank a potion. He drank a potion and turned invisible? Serena preserve us. Where did they find a whole crate? No matter. We must help the poor sapling quickly. You simply can't go around mixing potions so carelessly. Bring me the vials left from whatever they drank, and here's a short list of things I need. You can obtain one from Cray, the merchant from Usoff, and the other from Savorn. Once you have everything, I will help. All right. To questing. Oh, I hadn't, Setar, you haven't heard? They didn't know how to advertise it. The ads were very disjointed. For some reason, all the episodes were aired out of order upon release, so the story was so confusing. I knew about the latter. I didn't know about the former, Satire. I didn't know that there was an advertising problem surrounding it. I'd never heard that, but I had heard about the other story. And actually, the episodes were aired out of order because Fox did that. Fox aired the episodes out of order because they thought the pilot wasn't exciting enough. They wanted to. They criticized the writing of the pilot, and they thought the second episode was better. So yeah, that was Fox's fault. They did that stupidly. Yeah, they didn't know if it was a drama, a comedy, a period piece, or something else. Well, Fox was dumb, and Fox started putting pressure on them almost immediately to do stuff that Fox thought would get ratings. I know that story. I didn't know about the advertising half of it. But curiously enough, when I was in college, Satire, Firefly actually came up as an example in in a class all about TV history. The teacher talked about Firefly as being an interesting idea in the annals of TV history. What else am I supposed to be buying? So I need something from the merchant, something from Savorn. I need some of these items. Some poor soul has turned himself invisible and has only been sent a promise to cure them. Nothing rare. I'm not even going to charge you. I wonder why that chap wants to be invisible again, considering the many clear advantages. You know what? Tell him to come over. Why trouble send about some post and tell the unfortunate that he is actually quite fortunate indeed, and that Artisan Cray has an excellent business proposal for him. No. The guy's panicking, Cray. Ray, do you hate elite A-Wings? They fire missiles so fast. Yeah, well, A-Wings and speed, they go together. Satire. So restart the game in prologue, but we'll probably restart again to check out new classes. Oh my god, the new classes. That's why I had to use the picker wheel, Satire. There's like 30 classes now. I don't know how many there were at launch, but there's just so many classes I couldn't make up my mind. I picked like 8 or 10 and put them on a picker wheel and just spun it. This will be the third time you see Tyrendolef die in 3 days. Jesus. Jeez, Satire. Greetings, hero of hazy prophecy. Have you a look around? How do you like our gun run? It's nice. Come on now, you don't have to praise our land out of politeness like it's someone's child. Savorn peers into your face. Are you truly enjoying your stay here? Good, then. Not many who visit us can truly appreciate this place. So, the quarantine. Did you manage to find out something about the sickness? That's good. Let's discuss it with my advisor. Savorn wears a smile, but your rival's quickly puts his advisor on edge. Let's skip the pleasantries and get down to business. You've gone and started a ball of gun run over this, so tell me, did you work on anything about this affliction of ours? My investigation has borne fruit. You might do 2 runs at the same time? Dude, you are like a pro gamer, Satire. One evil and one good, just to compare and contrast. My investigation has borne some fruit. Savorn slaps his knee. You go at a problem like a wolf on a slab of meat. You won't drop it for love nor money. I'll listen well to what you have to say. Oh, I'm gonna feel mad that I don't have this path. I'm certain that this is no disease. It's poison. Pro? No, just psychotics. When it comes to gaming, Satire, it's a fine line between psychotic and passionate. So, or addicted, perhaps. Someone frowns. Not a disease. What makes you say that? Only the hero from Numeria is capable of determining that. Don't listen to them, my chief. We should wait for the healer. Oh, Bjordulf. No, that's sus. Come on. We've waited long enough already. Now we're going to listen to whatever our guest has to say. The chieftain gestures for you to continue. It's amazing how those two coincide, Jack Sparrow. Indeed, Satire, indeed. Not long before the sickness broke out, a suspicious person was seen in the town claiming to be a pilgrim. He was giving out food for free. What could be the cause of such generosity? Strange. Why would any pilgrims come here? We worship Serena, of course, but who outside our town would know about her temple and come all this way? As we're handing out food, a load of nonsense. Have you heard anything about this, Bjord? I saw the fellow, but what does that matter? I don't see why he's relevant, Chief. He was just an ordinary pilgrim. Bjordulf, stop dismissing this. Do you not know how poison works? His food could have been spoiled or poisoned. And the pilgrimage is a perfect cover story for a spy. You saw him and didn't check? I'm disappointed in you, Bizord. I talked to the affected townfolk. They all ate the pilgrim's food and fell ill soon after. They ate it and then got sick, is that right? Well, that's interesting. What's interesting about it? It's a completely ordinary coincidence. Who remembers what they ate on any given day? Dude, could you be more suspicious, Bjordulf? I also found a dead dog. As the owner said, the animal died after eating the meat the pilgrim had handed out. A dog ate the pilgrim's food and died? Now there's something to consider. What's the pilgrim got to do with it? The sickness is highly contagious, that's all. Even animals aren't immune. There's a cat in the house that's perfectly fine. All the evidence indicates that someone deliberately poisoned the townsfolk. Damn, this is pissing me off. It's throwing the A in Mythic Path in my face. Yeah, this Bjordorf looks mighty sus. He was so nice before. Now, the minute I came back with results, he's having a panic attack. Svorn's face darkens. I think there is truth to your words. You can't write this off as a coincidence. Bjord! Didn't you tell me recently that you needed to send off for some poison to deal with pests in the granary? Did I? Perhaps I did. But I've got so much to do I can't keep track of it all. You sat have managing everything in the town. No matter what it is, I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who has to find the time. And has anyone ever thanked me for it? No! You take all the credit! Oh, Bjordif. Are you envious? That's what's got you so angry, Bjord? I've always valued the work you do. Valued me? You dragged me to this cursed place. You said it would be for a year, and 10 years later you're still festering here. Don't like the sound of that, Sivorn? Wake up! On its own, this place is a worthless hole in the ground. I think we found our guy. Up! Actually, I don't think it was to be. I was about to say that, Satire, but he actually doesn't want to be leader. He wants to leave. He wants to be released from his duties and go home. And he's mad that Sivorn has wasted 10 years of his life. And Raid has gone Skyrim on us and is going to arrest him. Raid has gone Whiterun Town Guard again. Hey, Sivorn, I think your advisor's a bad guy. Nonsense! Bjord may be not acting like himself, but he's no traitor. Tell them, Bjord! I am so sick of you, you noble idiot. Sivorn, this place is dying, and I don't want to die along with it. There are forces at work that we cannot overcome. It would be better to submit, to join their side. Oh! He's not just a traitor, he joined the dark side! And there you have it. The difference between a clan and a band of mercenaries. Olbrich shakes his head in vexation. You can trust people. You can have dealings with them for decades. That doesn't make them kin. You hope it's...
Betrayal.
Satire, you hope the cookies were worth it? Say nothing of the cookies. He drank the Kool-Aid is what he did. No. Bjord, tell me it's not true. You couldn't have betrayed your town like this. Well, that's the problem, Sivorn. It's not his town. My town? I left my town to follow you, and you dragged me here to this dying puddle of devil spit. Yes, I betrayed you, but you betrayed me first. How very Anakin Skywalker of you.
I'm gonna rip them in
Whoa! Are all the Numerians with him, or just... Shit, it's all the Numerians!
Damn you!
Point blank shot, Lan. You better be able to do this, man. If you don't, I'm gonna be mad at you.
You won't survive me.
That-a-way. Yeah, Lan. Ow. Camellia. I mean, these guys aren't even that tough. Satire, don't try, Bjord. I have the adventurer. Yeah, he actually made a huge mistake, because we are not the guys you should be picking a fight with. I'm not even sure you could take Sivorn, frankly, because Sivorn's pretty tough. Is there anything I want to have Camellia use? All of her stuff is one-off. That's the only problem. I might want it later in the day. Ah, screw it, skip. Ooh. Here comes the bodyguard. Satire, you're so ingrained in Mass Effect, every time you see Seal, you think Keyless Ally. Oh, are you pro Towie? I'm pro Towie too. Love Towie. She's my favorite romance option in Mass Effect.
Too late for apologies.
Clawing time.
Olberg will be only too happy to beat you up. Satire, you started off as a WotR fan, then Tyler just overshadowed everything. Yes, I agree 100%.
Are you still here?
Well, so much for Beodorf. Land switched for long range again.
Endure this.
Sela? I exposed a traitor. Sellout achievement. Woohoo! You love the idea of WotR as a shadow broker, and it just didn't feel like it fit after a bit. I still think overall Mass Effect is one of the greatest video game trilogies I've ever played, Satire. It's probably my top favorite game of all time. I would never have imagined that that's what WotR thought of me. Well, I'll be. I wonder how much they paid him to betray me. Savorn shakes his head in bewilderment. It doesn't matter. Thank you for helping to expose the scoundrel. If only I knew the name of whoever hired him. It seems it will remain a mystery for now. Hey, I got another Swarmbane class. That's 3. Excellent. Will you lift the quarantine? Of course I will. It's not much use to us anymore, is it? That quarantine, that advisor of mine, the Viper. How much longer would you had me fooled if you hadn't stepped in? Raid, you're always going to be a Bethesda fan? Ooh, Bethesda. Oh, Bethesda, Bethesda, Bethesda. I appreciate Bethesda's moxie, but their games just... they're draining after a while. Skyrim and Fallout 4. They're impressive, but I enjoy something with a bit more focus to it. Satire, you agree Mass Effect is the best series? At the moment, you'd say your best game is Lost Odyssey, an Xbox exclusive JRPG. Satire, only game that not only made you cry manly tears, but did so in the first 30 minutes. Impressive. Hey, I am never going to sit here and proclaim what I think the world's best game should be. I am always open to other people's perspectives. Mass Effect is my personal choice. Lost Odyssey is yours. Everyone is allowed to have their favorite thing. Raid, why do you think you like using mini-nukes a lot? Because you love Fallout, I know. Although technically Fallout 4 is the only thing that Bethesda made. I don't know. The first 2 Fallouts was someone else entirely. I don't know who made Fallout 3 or New Vegas. Asena asked me for something. If Issa wants to help that dimwit, I won't object. Except that I'm sick to back teeth of him. His antics may be minor, but this molehill has already grown into a mountain. Dried tongue. Tell him to come to me for the cure. I'll lock him up, let him sit and think for a while. Trust me, a day or two spent pondering his life choices will do wonders for him. Right you are. No time to be sitting idle. We all have business to take care of. Fallout 3 was Bethesda. Thank you, Darth. Oh, wait, I can loot these guys for crap. Ooh, Bidorf had some stuff. What kind of stuff? Obsidian was New Vegas. Thank you, Darth. Solid hide armor. Well, no. Damage resistance 2. No. Light shield, no. Didn't even have a good weapon. Keen longsword. Ring of protection 1. Natural armor 1 amulet. Cloak resistance 1. Cloak resistance 2. We'll just sell all that crap. The fact that Lost Odyssey is still Xbox locked is absolutely criminal. It's a 2008 game that would likely hold up to date graphically to an extent. Back when games were on 3 to 4 discs. Oh god, I remember that era. Heck, I remember when I had a game that I had like 5 discs, old Starfleet Academy from the end of the 90s. Raid, because they wanted something in between Fallout 4 so that nobody loses interest in in Fallout 4 and 3 and 4. Interesting. Yeah, I hear you, Odyssey, and that's a question to be taken up by the lawyers. Whoever owns the Odyssey rights, probably Microsoft, just doesn't want to share them with Steam for whatever reason. That's often how the fortune cookie crumbles. I mean, it'd be great if Steam or the internet repository in general could just have, like, every game ever made so we could all relive our childhoods. But it just doesn't work that way, sadly. Oh, I found the source of the sickness, by the way. Raid, your friend has Age of Empires 3 on a CD disc. Oof. That might be collectible one day for all we know. Isena's face darkens and she clenches her fists. Treachery in the very heart of Gundren. Poison has seeped into our land. From what quarter will the next calamity come? Your help has been invaluable and could not have come at a better time. But the story has struck fear and alarm into my heart, as though it is not yet over. I get everything he asked for. They tried, but the government said no. The federal government said no? The hell do the feds care? Wonderful. And in such a short time, too. Isena leaves for a while, then returns with a small bottle in hand. Tell him to drink this, and all will be as it should. May the great Serena bless him. I should go. May the great wolf bless you every step in these lands. Problem with the federal government is they stick their noses in too many things that they don't really need to be worried about. The more games Steam has, the more it is good for business. Steam gets money from the game purchases. Steam pays royalties to whoever sold them the, to anyone who might actually need the royalties. You know, financial transactions are good for everyone.
What's going on here?
Alright, invisible dude, where are you? There he is. Oh, keep me in the dark here, brother. Did you find anything about me? Are you gonna start drinking again once you're visible? Drink? Not a drop! Never again! Please! Help! The potion you drank was spoiled from being stored for too long. Really? You know, it did have this exquisite melody notes to it. Here. That's an interesting flavor. Raspberry and wolf 4, is it? Performed an action that was good. Raid, your favorite part in games is blowing stuff up. Well, then you need some Minecraft mods, Raid. Minecraft is an extremely destructible universe, and there are mods that will give you, like, nuclear weapons and bombs and so forth that you can throw and start blowing away chunks of the world and so forth. The man who materializes looks over to it. My body! My dear old body! Thank you! Thank you! From now on, I'll be drinking only the tired and true stuff. I swear, I mean, I won't be drinking anything at all. I swear on Serena's tail, I won't. Uh-huh. Sure you won't, buddy. Alright, with that all done, I guess it's off into the woods. Let's see what's twisting the wolf's tail, I guess, for lack of a better metaphor. Raid, the only Minecraft you have is Xbox 360 edition. Oh, no, not the Windows edition. You need, like, the full Mojang. Oh, I forgot these things were across the river. Darachnes. No, yeah, Darachnes. All right, land, go nuts.
Make every strike count.
Dude. Fire resistance? Fire fucking resistance, damn it. Now that fire won't do any, if it's a 1d6, it won't do a lot of damage. Because these things have 10 fire resistance. You mean Microsoft Edition? Well, that's what you have on Xbox. You have the Microsoft Edition on Xbox, right? That's not the proper version. The full version of all the cool stuff is the Mojang version you have to buy off the internet. And then that's the one you can use with the mod packages to do the mod work. We'll say, will, 16. They have less fortitude. The full version is Microsoft? No, that's wrong, Raid. It's the reverse. I've played Microsoft Minecraft. It's not, at least when I last tried it, it wasn't the full version. The full version you have to buy from the Mojang website, unless Mojang was fully purchased by Microsoft now. I honestly don't remember. It's the Bedrock version and the other version. I forget what the other version is called, but the Bedrock version is the one that has all is the modifiable one, I believe. Cold, acid, fire. They're weak to electricity. Oh, they're immune to electricity. Oh, jeez.
I'll hit you.
I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea.
Good guys always.
Java has all the mods. Oh, Java. Bedrock and Java. Okay. Eventually I'll figure it out. Bless us this day, Camellia. I said bless! Suppose I could try to bane them.
They better start running.
Oh, Lord.
Survive this.
What the fuck?
Story.
You've crossed the wrong mongrels.
Second attempt at the Reaper's coming soon. Damn, Raid. You're really just going all Reaper crazy, aren't you? How the fuck is that major healing? That didn't do shit.
I got this.
This will be the stuff of legend.
Oh, Christ.
Nice hit. My turn.
You won't survive me.
Oh, that was more damage than I was expecting. That's great. We got one.
Damn you!
You are today's sacrifice.
Raid, the Empire's down to 4 planets. Yeah, but I thought you said the Imperial Defectors are going to take over. Dimension Satire. Be gone, demon, you're bugging me. Yeah. I hate this high AC crap.
The light, take you.
Clearly I was misled by that fight against... Olberg suffered a crippling wound in battle. Well, conveniently, I know someone who sells Restoration Greater. Just go back here and apply it. Because I don't know what's going to happen on the other side of this bridge. Stupid monsters. Probably going to get a massive demon battle on the other side if we have to find that weird floaty guy. Good, I have some stuff to sell him. That'll offset the cost. Light shield, solid hide armor. Oh, 5,868. That'll buy, like, 2 restoration graders. Screw it, I'll take all 3. I don't care. I'll give him 957. This could happen again.
Open your heart to me.
High AC is kind of a staple of mid-weight game enemies. I know, Satire. I'm just expressing my frustration. It's what I get to do. This being my channel and all that.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
I'll just have to get more creative as time goes on.
You're a good person. I like you.
I just get annoyed when high AC also mixes with high spellcaster resistance, because then that just feels screwed in general, but that's what area of effect spells are for. Definitely save. To the forest of the Forgotten Spirits. Charming locale. Knowledge of the world, 19.
Got this one.
The carts were destroyed and the horses killed, but there are no human bodies and the supplies are untouched. This doesn't look like the aftermath of a robbery. I can get some money back by selling that. Oh. A sturdy gate adorned with images of sun and a crescent moon. You notice 2 holes that look like keyholes. And we have dead bodies.
All right.
A grueling battle took place here. Judged by the evidence, these fighters were ambushed by Nabasu demons, which maybe still be lurking nearby. Oh, swell. Oh, great. Ghast Knights.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
All right, Wayne, get to work.
Make every strike count.
Rip them in half.
Seriously? I've been spoiled by Arushale, I suspect. Evil undead. Yeah, but they're not big enough for me to think that they need smiting.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, great, there are 3 of them. Streamer has an opinion. Blasphemy! Join the herd! Well, now they're close enough to... Oh, not paralysis. They're immune to mind-affecting crap, so Bane is worthless. I'd only use Call Lightning on a big target, not against a small target. Oh, I've removed paralysis.
Are you still here?
That's more like it.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Ember, burn him. Where the fuck did he come from?
Clawing time.
Stench fortitude save. Oh, that's swell. Shoot him!
Survive me.
Yeah, Lan! Good job! Oh, goody. Someone sickened.
Go for their heart.
Thanks, Siwa. Good job.
Good guys always win.
Oh, explosion!
Into the fray.
Just more crap, cheap stuff. Jesus Christ! They have wings. Wish some of Camelia's spells could be used more than once. Need to get some of those meta magic rods, I guess. It's not a party until Lan shows up, then it's a Lan party. Satire bringing the dad jokes here.
Endure this.
Oh, did he just get a whole person? Nice. Old person mass? Oh, I got Ulbrig.
I'll cut you wide open.
I got this. Make every strike count.
Nice. Or dead demon. Spirit catcher. You hear the rustle of shrubbery and a terrified halfling runs out towards you. Twigs and leaves are stuck in his hair. I thought I was done for. It was so scary. So scary. If only we knew what it was. But we don't know. We don't know. There's no need to shout. What happened? There's not enough chamomile tea in the world to describe all that's happened to me without shouting. Well, you better try, because I don't have any chamomile tea. My team and I came to this grove when we heard about the supernatural activity in it. But what's happening here is much worse than anything we've dealt with before. Who are you? I'm Vinchek, chronicler of a company of spirit catchers. Dead and no less pesky for it is the title of my book. Don't tell me you haven't read it. You don't know what you're missing. Spirit catchers? Are these guys like medieval Ghostbusters? Describe what happened. Oh, spirit catchers? The halfling stares at you, perhaps finding it hard to believe you're being serious. You haven't heard of us? That's more amazing than the ghostly little old lady who insisted I try her ghostly pie. Spirit catchers? No. Not the slightest part of recognition. We're a team that goes wherever there's a chance of finding something extraordinary and supernatural. Spirits are our line of work. That was your sawtooth satire? They're either Ghostbusters or they're ghost chasers. One of the two. I suppose there's a fine line separating the two of them. Basically, they're obsessed with the supernatural. The fools don't stay home. They were looking for Oglins, trying to bring misfortune down on their heads. Well, they found what they were looking for. So why aren't they happy about it? Describe what happened. Ghosts! There were ghosts everywhere! They roamed and moaned and roamed and moaned, and there was no end of them. When we arrived, it looked like a very ordinary wood to us. How many ghosts can you meet in a wood like that? No more than a couple in my expert estimate. Yet strange sounds awoke us in the middle of the night, and we saw dozens of them! We dropped everything and ran! We even left our beloved horses behind. Sugar Lump and Dewdrop and Marblehead too. Oh, ye gods, I was so fond of Marblehead. Marble Bead. Marblehead's a warship. Marble Bead apparently is a horse. We abandoned our poor darlings and hid from the ghosts in a cave we found. Everything was quiet and we thought we were saved. But no, fate wasn't done toying with us yet. Some monstrous creature slipped out of the darkness of the cave. It snatched my colleagues, and now I'm bereft of my dear little Marble Bead and my fellows. Oh, I've got on my own 2 feet, sore from all the running, and some great material for my next book. You say ghosts? Yes, that's precisely what I said. If you don't believe me, stick around this forest until midnight and you'll see for yourself. I'll try to find your fellows. The halfling's eyes well up with tears of gratitude. Thank you, 1,000 thanks to you. And if you find Marbleby too, I'll mention you in my next book. Before we advance, there we go. Okay. Loot the dead body. Nothing. Scroll of polymorph, greater wyvern. Athletics 23. That reminds me, I should consider whether or not there's any scrolls I want to use. If Camille can even use any scrolls. Usually she can't use most of this exotic stuff. She can't use any of these scrolls, except for this one. Some extra scorching rays would be nice. Some extra banes, sure. Oh, inflict white wounds mass. Inflict moderate wounds mass. That could be interesting. Athletics 23. What's Ulbricht's athletic 18? So he might need the sigil. Just to guarantee. Oh! I didn't see that.
All they took from me, I'll take back. See? No problem.
What, I brought the body down? Loot the body. Oh, he had a diamond. This guy had gems. Amber, silver buckle, silver disc, diamond, ruby, old journal. Uh-oh, voices in my head. The guy hung himself. That's creepy. Oh! Ah! 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 Ha! 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 Devoured bear, chaotic evil undead. Oh, no, 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 don't tell me that's these things. Please tell me it's not these things. shit, there's a swarm in that thing. Fuck, it's bogus swarms. Oh shit. Satire, Flesh House, a new term for your DMing enjoyment. Yeah. It's a bear, too. It's a big one. Shit, those damn insects are out here. No wonder they're selling so much anti-swarm stuff back in town. And that's a ghost.
Can't hide this from my eyes.
Another page from the same journal. Page 11, page 117. Unearthed graves. Always a welcome sight. Who are you guys?
Can't make the demons wait.
Halt! Halt right there! Whoever you ought to know this place is dangerous. Some of us are sick with something I don't know if the thing's contagious. Who are you, A scouting squad. We were hired to find out how bad things were in this grove. And find out we did. At quite a cost to ourselves. We've been cursed with some magical blight. We've got nothing to treat it with. Our sick won't make it as far as the town. We won't abandon our own. If you don't help us, we're done for. Who are you? I don't recall seeing your party in Gundrun. I'm the commander of the crusade. I'm sure you've got a lot on your plate already. I'm not going to lie, we need help. What happened? One of our number went scouting into a network of old caves. Strange sounds were coming from there, and checking everything around here was exactly what we've been hired to do. So back he came, and he looked shaken. He was talking about some sorcerer and his corruption, and then suddenly collapsed on the spot. We thought he'd sweep it off, but ever since he came back, the rest of us have been feeling weak too. Looks like he was right about the corruption. The sorcerer's hexed us with a sickness, so that's going to make sure we all die here. What do you know about this place? This place is unclean. I wouldn't spend another night here if not for our mission. Ghosts rise from the earth as soon as darkness falls upon the forest. I haven't seen them, but it's what my lads say. Perhaps the sickness has clouded their minds, but for whatever reason, I believe them. There's also a swamp here, and there's nothing uncanny about it. Or there's something uncanny about it. Again, I don't want to be a teller of scary tales. But you're better off keeping away from it. Locals say there are spirits moving in who are happy to pull an absent-minded traveler down into the bog. And then gnaw their bones clean, I suppose. So kind of like the dead marshes. Noted. How'd you wind up here? It's because of money. We'd been paid by the chief of Gundrun, to do some scouting. What kind of help do you need? We can't bring the sickness to Gundrun, and our infected won't make it that far. I'm begging you, find some medicines to treat the scourge. I'll try to help. What am I supposed to do? Is it magical nature?
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I suppose I could try a, I have a scroll of restoration. No, I need remove disease.
I wonder.
Don't I have remove disease? I thought I did. There it is. That's Dirty Trick sickened. Huh.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Had the damn Raven buggy the whole time and I didn't know I could use it. I'm an idiot.
I'll watch your back.
Does no one have remove disease? Crap, I didn't bring the proper healers with me because I wasn't expecting this. Uh-oh. I'll figure something out. I could have sworn my guy had remove disease on him somewhere. Yeah, removed. I don't have it equipped. Well, but fiddlesticks. Maybe I can buy something. Uh-oh, that's an altar. This place is worship. You see remnants of offering, dried flowers, herbs. The deity has been worshipped here must have been relatively benign. Probably the fox spirit, wolf spirit, whatever. There's the cemetery. Wait, I have a wand of remove disease, don't I? Wand of remove disease. There you go. Try using that on them. Unless I just pick up Empower Meta Magic Rod. Make it
For the glory of the Oleth clan.
Oh, whoa.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
Uh-oh. I guess I've disturbed the undead. Lifeless poet?
Damn you!
And that's why I wanted to kill him. I figured he was a friggin'... No, not that! I wanted this.
The spirits demand your blood.
Thanks, Camellia. Ooh.
They don't know how fragile they are.
The light take you!
Land switch close range.
You won't survive me.
Holy shit!
Are you still here?
You are today's sacrifice.
better start running. Spirit Ulrigolus sent you.
What do I get from our trouble? Mostly just crap. We can sell it all for money.
This war must end.
Yes.
Let's see what we can do.
Let's see if I can use the wand to remove disease on the guy who's sick back here. Either that or I gotta kill the guy who put the curse on him.
We'll make things right.
Wait for negative level to expire. Don't need to make things harder on myself. Oh shit, that was the last hit, wasn't it? Didn't do any good. I forgot to save before I did that.
Beautiful. Got this one.
I will help where I can.
Save the last one for me.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ow. Oops, wrong attack. Whatever. Oh, giddy on, come on.
They better start running.
I got this.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
They don't know how fragile they are.
Damn you!
The spirits demand your blood.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
This war must end.
Esmo, Axe, yes! Esmo, Axe, yes! Esmo, Axe, yes! Rely on me.
Be right back. So, we established that the Wand of the Undead is not going to do us any good. But the Wand of Remove Disease doesn't seem to want...
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Are you still here?
You are today's sacrifice.
No
Must have been left out of the other fight.
without risk.
Clawing time.
Okay.
Trust in yourself.
Yes.
Well, just more stuff to sell.
We'll make things right.
Let's see what we can do.
Is that bear somewhere in this vicinity? I think like we're circling back to where I saw that undead maggot bear. Oh shit!
Here we go.
Yep, we gotta take on the maggot bear. Lord. 31 spell resistance, resistance to acid, cold, electricity, and fire. No mind affecting.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge. Endure this! Yet another obstacle.
One chaotic, evil, undead bear. Oh, I can't use a mind-affecting spell on it. Miss. Fuck.
Make every strike count.
Okay, this one we're gonna smite. Because it's fucking enormous.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light, take you.
Oh, that's not good. Wait, I can't attack it? Why can't I attack it? Ah, oh jeez. Why is that my only option to go behind him? Reduced to 0.
survive me.
Into the fray! Ha! Ha!
Good guys always win.
Gonna sneak up on his bare ass. Seriously? Aren't you close enough to do that? Uh-oh. Come on, Albrig. Hold together, baby.
Endure this.
Now what? Insects? I thought insects came out of this thing when it dies.
Together, we stand.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Yes.
You can trust me. Open your heart to me.
Oh, I could have kept calling lightning bolts? Oh, I didn't know it worked like that. Interesting. Rusty short sword. Arson Cray. Trying to get people to get into that shrine. Like a bastard. Kinda suspected. That must be the swamp.
I can handle it.
Maybe that's it for the... I don't know. Is that it for the dead bear, though?
Can't make the demons wait.
Alright, time to check out the abandoned cave. I see cages. That's always a bad sign. Whoa. Rugdur the Cold-Blooded Rage. Chaotic neutral half-orc. A 17 blood rager. He's extremely vulnerable to anything except fire. He's got Bear's Endurance and Bark Scene. You can see invisibility, great, false life greater, heroism. Damn. Okay.
I got this.
Fire means that Ember's attacks are basically useless. He's completely immune to fire.
Surrender, or else!
Really friggin' big. Oh, he's got the other two spear catchers.
Make every strike count.
How do I call down the, How do I call down the lightning? Doesn't say. lightning storm, no. Oh, here it is. Okay, interesting. Chaotic neutral. He's not evil, I can't smite him. And resistance against negative and cold.
Damn you!
Oh, Ember has lightning bolts. I'll have to remember that.
Getting my ass kicked.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Are you still here?
All creatures along the line. Oh, that's just fantastic. I can't use it without moving my guy out of the line. God damn it.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Good guys always win.
Welcome back, Sci-Tower. You're back from your slow internet. Find out the DLC now to check for some fun updates. Have a blast.
You won't survive me.
Raid, you've defeated the main rebellion fleet that had Admiral Akbar. Congratulations. Oh, damn it, you bastard, you just changed targets on me. I just put the bark skin on me and you're attacking Ulbrich now.
I got this.
gonna have to try to dispel some shit on him.
Endure this!
Into the fray!
I'm gonna try this again.
Oh, now I'm down. That's great. Rebellion down to 8 planets. Okay.
Make every strike count.
I just took something off him. He's smaller now.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Whoa! Apparently he got really mad about that.
Yes!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Spell failed. Fantastic.
The light! Take you!
This pain is excruciating.
Dimension Satire. New Ghost Rider Cavalry subquest looks interesting. Will save to avoid paralysis. Paralysis makes you vulnerable to coup de grace. Huh. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of shit in there thanks to all these updates. Oh, Camelia's about spent. Oh no, Camellia can't be healed. No, the healing has the range. Alright, that was a 21 hit for lightning. Hi. In the middle of a fight, Darth, really? Alright, that was 3 hydrates. Let's see here.
You won't survive me.
much.
Endure this!
I have Cody spent way too much time with that succubus.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
63?
Make every strike count.
The light take you!
Whoops. That counted as an attack of opportunity?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
Uh-oh. The fuck is it? Oh, it's because of all that damn defense boosting he's got. Damage reduction 4. No exceptions.
No glory without risk! Hey!
Endure this!
The light take you!
Alright, a 19. Raid, you hate going threes? You hate them until you actually need them. Raid, that's the way it works.
Make every strike count.
Then when you need them, you love them.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Ouch!
Oh, that was careless and Ramius. I don't think I can get this guy. You're going against him? Yeah, that's why you hate him, because you have to fight them right now.
You've crossed the wrong
If
mongrel.
it ever goes down, we're not going to win.
Into the fray!
We're not going to win. You're going to be needing your Star Destroyers? Yeah. Or you're going to need more than just Star Destroyers. You're going to need significant fighter support or artillery. There are no bugs in this cave. We should put all of the defensive buffs back on everyone. Shandor, hey, how you doing today? Welcome back. Vengeance class? I don't know about Vengeance class. They have no shields. That's my issue with the Vengeance class ships. I was thinking more about, like, your Aggressor class vessels. They have great artillery weapons. Raid, you gotta go up against the MC-80s and Endurance class ships. They're all durable. MC-80's got the firepower. That's true. Oh, Dragon's both blue. That's what that is. We gotta go into this with lightning. You have an Allegiance class. Well, that's cool. Yeah! Thank you for the follow, Satire. Okay. The Bloodseekers just wouldn't play as a vampire can be in sunlight. Yeah, well, they wouldn't be the first person to suggest that. You just kicking a thing about playing some Baldur's Gate 2 with a friend, but they're gone today. Yeah. That's what makes these sound effects fun, right? Even if they do freak us out sometimes. Yeah, I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 with a buddy of mine. We had to take a break when he had a kid. But he wants to resume playing it, I think tomorrow night, actually. Alright, now that we're in here.
What's going on here?
Kids, the ruining of gaming friends. Actually, it was actually a lot worse than that. The kid didn't so much ruin the Baldur's Gate thing as him and his wife having the suddenly getting pregnant prevented him from being the best man at my wedding. That was actually the bigger problem. Because he was going to be the best man for my wedding until he and his wife suddenly got pregnant, and the due date for the child was the week my wife and I busy were going to get married, and he couldn't come to the wedding anymore. When Deep Rock Galactic in raid? I don't know. Someone's got to put pressure on Bishop Aquinas. I tried messaging him for a while.
We stand.
about needing to do that, and he never got back to me.
No reason to pause.
Alright, let's get some bark skins applied here.
Here we go again.
Camellia has lightning bolts. He's energy vulnerable. Satire, you're the best man at your friend's wedding. Ecstatic tour is. I had to do a speech in front of people with your crippling performance anxiety. Yeah. That is the challenge. I've never had to do it myself. My friend elected, instead of having a proper wedding, to have a very, very super casual wedding, so I did not actually get to be the best man. Never had to give the speech.
Don't know how I ended up here, but here I am.
Alright, heroism and bark skin on the people of importance here. To keep all big nasty here from messing with us. And we need an Ember to have a line of sight attack that everyone else can work around.
Whatever comes next, we'll be ready.
Okay.
I got this.
Smooth.
Into the fray.
Satire, you managed after a lot of practice and determination getting the groom's family to psych me up ahead of time, but you were so nervous. Was told you did good, but it's so hard to believe. Yeah, no, I get you. It's easy to think we're all massive screw-ups. I know I have the Dispel Magic goggles. I probably should have done them before this, but oh well, here we go. I get Ember all the way over here, she can do her lightning bolt attack against this guy. It's the only thing that was doing any damage. What the fuck is that for?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Damn you!
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Well, I just shrank him down. He just did an attack of opportunity against my guy for being shrunk. That doesn't seem fair. Raid! Let's see. Your starter trophy consists of the Immobilizer, 2 Imperial 1s, 2 Imperial 2s, Allegiance, a DH Omni repair ship, 2 Servitors. I don't know what those are, and a Tector. It's a fair amount of firepower for blasting ships. Don't know about blasting a going 3, but it'll probably do some serious damage. Satai, you just realized it's almost 3 p.m. I don't understand why you're awake. You finished night shift, got home at 8 a.m., been awake since 12. Usually exhausted by now. Yeah, it's weird how the body works. Trust me, I know.
You won't survive me. Are you still here?
The light.
Good enough tea to be functional, you're gonna... Tea, Earl Grey, hot. I could try another Dispel. I could try curing wounds en masse. I think I'll just try curing wounds en masse for now. You go for the ships in the stations. That's a solid tactic, Raid. Get the ships away from the Golan station, deplete its defenders, then cycle back around and take the station out when it's by itself. Oh no, he's killing the spirit catchers! That's how he's getting his health!
Endure this! Good guys always win.
No glory without risk.
One. No!
How it feels.
What the fuck? He just one-hit Camellia.
Make every strike count. Did you see that? I got this.
Might be time to use the summons to save them. I don't even know if that's even possible, if the summons would do that. It sounds like it looks like he's attacking the Spirit Walkers when his health starts dropping. When they're both dead, there's nothing to be done. Even the Nabasu can't kill him that fast.
You've crossed the wrong month. Damn you!
Into the fray.
Although the Azada have more Dispel Magic abilities, that might make a difference. Ember has the Tankard.
You won't survive me.
Freezing him or paralyzing him? I don't have the right spells for that. That's a Nenio thing and she's not here.
Are you still here?
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Getting my ass kicked.
Jesus, this guy under haste or something? No, he's just a Blood Rager with power attack.
Endure this. Good guys always win.
No glory without risk.
That was a 20, that was nice. Raid, remind you to always have plans to have a max level station. Well, that's just... Yeah, that's the only way you're going to be able to protect yourself. You got to max out stuff. That's why I'm so slow in my campaigns. I'm fortifying stuff or making sure my approaches are protected.
I got this.
Into the fray.
How's it? He's at -8.
Getting my ass kicked.
What the hell does that mean?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Made a mistake and lost Megito? Oh dear. Megito's back. Oh, we got him. This guy was carrying a lot of good stuff on him. Well, that's just damn unfortunate about those spirit catchers. Natural armor +2. Oh, someone's gonna need it. Alluring charisma. A strength and constitution +4. Oh, here you go. Albrig. Armor 2. Ultimate Predator. Oh, I know those go. Megito's a valuable planet raid. Usually we lose it because of those crystal mines. So losing it, mighty unfortunate. I agree.
You're a good person. I like you.
Yes.
We'll make things right. You can trust me. This war must end.
Oh, we got 2 more spirit catchers. Who are you? What do you want from us? We have nothing of value, I swear. No money, no jewelry. Even our horses have gone missing. I'm not looking to profit from this rescue. Indeed? That's rare nowadays, but I suppose I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Are you alright? We're in a cage, our teeth are chattering with fear, and we can barely keep upright because of the shivers. Yes, we're definitely alright. What's going on here? Nothing good, that's what. Some insane wizard put us in a cage, and they took Howie and Molly away for some ritual of his. And that's not good at all. Your colleague's waiting for you in the ravine. Vinshak's alive? I'm so happy to hear that. We'll go to him right now without wasting another minute in this place. Oh, I saved 3 of them, only 2 of them are dead. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better. There was no saving the other 2. Ooh, diamonds and a potion of rage. Oh, we'll have some stuff to sell. To the Forest of the Forgotten Spirits.
can't hide from me.
That's another piece of notebook.
Beautiful.
Uh-oh. I guess I better do something about that.
Uh-oh, they'll regret this.
I'm very glad I didn't waste the Nabasu.
You won't survive me. Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Surrender, or else!
Endure this!
Damn it. These spirit wolves are pretty tough looking.
No glory without risk.
Damn you!
Atuma
Ember's confused. Fantastic.
Make every strike count.
Oh, now Obert confused. Damn it, I should put that will bracelet back on him.
The light, take you!
Are you still here?
Too late for apologies.
Nice shot, Ember.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, it's immune to electricity. I wasn't paying attention. Crap. That's a waste of time. Albrig! Snap out of it, man!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Good guys always win.
Ray, you're losing the Imperial 1? Well, that kind of stuff is going to happen. As much as you want to avoid losing ships, it will happen. You gotta have an economy that can compensate.
I'll hit you!
You won't survive me.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray!
Ray, guess you should outfit the Servator class. I don't know what a Servator is, but hopefully it'll have what you need. For Servitor class.
Rely on me.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Great. Firestorm, Tsunami. Those are actually pretty powerful spells. Oh, I found the shrine.
Let's see what we can do.
To Swamp Cave?
Do not waver!
Whoa, what have I done?
Damn you!
You won't stop us.
The light, take you! blood.
Endure this!
This will be the stuff of legend.
Are you still here?
Surrender or else!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You are today's sacrifice!
Make every strike count.
The hell was that about? Right, the Servitor is basically a refit of the Vanguard. It gets more firepower over hangar and limited shield improvements. Oh. I don't know anything about that ship. Another diamond. More ghosts.
Yet another obstacle.
Man, they weren't kidding when they said this creek is again. This mud pit will grab you and drag you down.
Go for their hearts!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ooh, a zombie too, huh? Fun.
They better start running.
Into the fray.
Good guys always win.
Too late for apologies.
Ow.
I'll cut you wide open.
You won't survive me.
They will break against our resolve.
Endure this!
Go land! Raid, they aren't good. Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They're retrofitted Venators. Venator's strength is in a combat carrier. You defeated Admiral Dewa? Alright, well that's something. Good job, Raid. Dead Bear. Who's Admiral Dewa? Admiral Dewa was, at one time, the highest-ranking female officer in the Empire. At a time when in the old days, when the Empire was also supposed to be chauvinistic. She was the prodigy and lover of Grand Moff Tarkin, and put in charge of the Death Star's research facility.
Got this one.
Oh, looks like the Forest Ranger's post. It was long abandoned, but you can shake the feeling that you were not alone. Found all the notes of the Forest Ranger. Okay. So the Forest Warden was left out here and killed himself eventually. That sucks. Potion of Rage. What the hell am I supposed to do with Potions of Rage?
Open your heart to me.
Interdictor Lady is dead. Oh, Captain Ilior. Wait a minute. How did I wind up here? Swamp Cave, Gundrun, Abandoned Cave, Swamp Cave. Ah! Fuck! It's alright, she was a minor character raid. Devoured horses? Oh no, please don't tell me that's the horse they... Fuck.
I'll hit you.
Oh, the lightning's expired. Great. Satire, you just got back. Ray's last message reminds you of Ember from Danny Phantom. Ember, you will remember. Never watched Danny Phantom, but I've heard of it. Fucking dead bird carrying swarm.
Make every strike count.
It was a part of your childhood? Good times. Oh yeah. My wife probably knows what you're talking about, Satire.
I got this.
Fantastic. Oh, great.
The light. Take you.
What else is going to happen to me? I can't use the scream attack. I mean, burning hands will hurt everyone. What did Ember just do? She just ran past everything. Damn it.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Chaotic evil animal.
Damn you!
This is some nasty shit.
No glory without risk.
Oh, Ember's kind of stuck where she is. Camellia is completely nauseated and useless.
You won't survive me.
Oh, crap.
Are you still here?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
One enemy creature? I mean, sure, I'll bite. What the fuck, Camellia? Oh wait, did that say range? I guess I didn't have the range.
Endure this! Good guys always win.
Into the fray!
Excruciating.
Oh, stop getting turned on, Camellia.
I can push through this.
Make every strike count.
Oh, thank God! Oh no, I found the horses. They're all dead. That sucks.
All right.
Place of worship. Chowskin Gammon owns 30 words here must have been particularly bloodthirsty. Charming. Alright, we're in a really, really massively bad way here. I don't suppose I can find a rest somewhere.
Beautiful.
Guess I better go report back to the spear catcher. Found his friends, lost his horse. Satire, you decided your evil playthrough will be a draconic shapeshifter demon path. It will be glorious. Hearty greetings to the heroes of Grimgrove. Thanks for saving my friends. How do you like the name, by the way? Grimgrove. Brilliant if you ask me. I came up with it. Found your horses. They're dead. Sorry. You found them. So I'll keep my promise. Your name is going into my book. My poor horsies. My sweet marble bead. What are you going to do now? We'll rest here for a couple of days and recover from our adventures. Then we'll go to the nearest tavern and make it into the most incredible story ever based on real events. The bards will be all over it. Another thing. Vinchek ceremoniously hands you a document of some kind. You are now honorary spirit capture and a member of the team, with a license to show for it. I should go. Demon Path gets rage ability, so naturally synergize with barbarians and blood ragers. But a legit dragon with demon rage powers? Holy crap, yes. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Satire. I need a rest. Please tell me I can rest. Damn it. There's not enough space anywhere to put a camp down. Shit. What did I get for my trouble? says they gave me something about being part of the spirit catchers, so where is that? Okay. Oh, there it is. It's nothing, it's just a piece of... Okay, be right back. Bathroom break. Okay, let's see here. So that was one of these items. Official. They even misspelled official. Busy would kill them. Do we have any healing left? I mean, if I can't rest, we're going to have to leave this place. And come back. Got nothing. If I can't heal in front of this temple, we're screwed. Swamp cave. Abandoned cave. We're even through the abandoned cave. If we can't rest, we're going to have to retreat back to Gundrun and then back to Current Glen. What the hell? Oh my god.
I got this.
I thought I cleansed this damn desert, or place.
This will be the legend.
Getting my ass kicked. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The spirits demand your blood!
You won't stop us.
No glory without risk.
Damn you!
Whoops. No, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it, I hate it when my mouse slips.
Better start running. If I survive this, it'll make for a good story.
You won't survive me.
You are today's sacrifice!
Surrender, or else!
God.
We must stop this war. There's no hope, only us. The gods have abandoned. What was I saying just now? Wanna play together?
Should I? I am a very popular extraplanar hero from another planet. Why doesn't anyone here believe it?
Alright, that'll at least prevent us from dying.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh, thank God! There's a I can rest right here, on top of all these corpses.
You shamans are strange. It's like you wield magic like clerics, but with strange spirits instead of gods. It makes me uneasy.
What does it matter where the power comes from? What matters is it's on our side.
That was kind of a defensive reaction. Might prickle you that. Failed impact. Whatever. corner spots. Ugh, okay.
We'll make things right.
Yes.
Holy crap, well, I've got a mad character. Game recommends strength, dexterity, constitution, wisdom, and charisma for this character. That's bad. That's almost everything, frankly. At least a fair chunk of it. Just no knowledge, I suppose, or intelligence. That's what it... Scratch guns, I don't know why it needs wisdom, though. Strength, dexterity, constitution, wisdom. That is a fascinating combination. The game literally just said somewhere that you don't have to worry about balancing all that stuff. Just focus on what's good for the character. In this character, it's almost everything.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Oh, wisdom could be added to AC. Didn't even notice that. Fascinating. The fuck, that wasn't enough? Better pray we don't have a death's door incident. Wait, I have vials of restoration. I saw them earlier. Restoration lesser.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Oh my god. How much did we take? How we got one left. Oh, thank you, God. Into the shrine.
Here we go.
Well, we can't go that way. I don't... Oh, yes, we can. Now let's check out the tree. Examine. Ulbricht's mighty hand brushes the delicate green sprig, and with surprising gentleness, the tree trembles and a figure appears beside it. One already familiar to you. You are alive. You came to my call. Greetings. Greetings, my lady. Ulbrich reverently crosses his arms in ritual gesture. I am Ulbrich Olesk, chosen warrior of the heavenly griffin Arevar. Arevar's chosen. The wolf sounds surprised. Ah, I believe I understand. Welcome to my shrine. I have had no visitors in such a long time. No mortals, or spirits, or gods. And I am glad to have a chance to host worthy guests here one last time. One last time? What does that mean? I am dying. A deity cannot leave without mortals. What remains of my people? What remains of me and their memory? Oh shit, we gotta get the people from Gundrun worshipping her, otherwise she's gonna die. But folks remember you! That slip of a girl, Isena, bends over backwards to please you. The chieftain of Gundrun and his whole band swear oaths in your name. Isn't that enough? They swear oaths in my name? They do not even know my name. They refer to me in the Numerian way, as Serena. My true name is Karenai. Forgotten, lost, like a trinket left behind in an empty house. And what about my cult, my rituals? That absurd feast day that is closer to mockery than veneration? No, my friend. These people are near strangers to me. They do not know me, and I do not understand them. I am alive only thanks to a miracle. This fragile little tree, and not for much longer. Oh great, so I gotta go up the mountain, I gotta come down the mountain like Moses and start preaching to the people that everything they've been doing is completely wrong. Well, they might be willing to listen to me about at least respecting the correct name after the Numerians basically betrayed them. Why did you bring us here? I sensed that you had awoken, Ulbrig. It was like the rising of the sun, its rays like a kiss on Erevar's beak. I wanted to see you while I still lived. What about the demonic locust? The locust is merely a servant. Its master is the one who should be feared, the one who brought corruption upon my sacred forest, the one whose shrine you found under the ruins of your village. The wolf bares her teeth, the one who wiped out your clan. Ulbrig's fingers turn into sharp talons. Where is he? Tell me, where can I find that scum? I don't know. He is careful. He does not go into battle himself, but instead sends his demonic insects here. But your meeting is inevitable. If you don't find him, sooner or later he will find you. You will have your vengeance. The wolf falls momentarily silent as though she is unsure by what name to address him. Ulbrig of the Oles clan, chosen warrior of the heavenly griffin Erevar. Are you the last of the old gods of Sarkoris? Not the last, but there are few of us left. Very few, just like our people. The remaining settlements are falling apart. We're losing the spirit of Sarkoris and forgetting their gods. As the communities die out, so will we. In this forest, not from my temple, you can encounter lesser deities of the natural world. See what they have become after years of oblivion. Soon there'll be nothing left of any of us, not even a memory. We'll see about that. Don't be so ready to give up, my lady. We will yet see Sarkoris green and brimming with people as before. But these are not the answers you came here for, yes? I can sense the most important question burning from you from the inside, Ulbrig, so ask it. What do you want to ask her, Ulbrig? Answer me this. What happened to Ervahar? Ulbrig breathed the words like a prayer. Why did he stop answering me? Erevar is alive. I rightly guessed that our noble kin would not part with life so easily. But, Ulbrig, her voice is hesitant, you cannot speak to him until you remember everything you have forgotten. That's true enough. There's a lot I've forgotten. My memory's like a heap of bright fragments. No matter what way I turn them, I can't see the full picture. These memories are hidden from you for a reason, but do not be afraid, Ulbrig. Sometimes what is lost can be restored. I will try to help you. How can you help Ulbrig? I can help him restore his memory of the past, but only as much as he wants to remember. The wolf looks Ulbrig dead in the eye. What do you say? It will be painful to remember. It's more painful to live without knowing myself. If you can help me, do it, please. The wolf's eyes flare of amber light and visions of the past rise up before you. Whoa. Day 18th month, Abadius, year 4716. The vision that appears before the commander in the amber glow of the wolf's eyes is hazy. The details unclear. In the very center of the vision there are two men. One of them is Ulbrig, his face twisted in terror and pain and fury. Blood streams from a deep gash in his neck. He shouts something, but the words are lost. The other man's face appears blurred, but in his hands there is a bloody knife. Where is this happening? Tearing his eyes away from the warring men, the commander focuses on the surroundings. A stone floor, smoking torches, a blood-stained altar. This place is familiar. It should be, for the commander was there only recently. It is the secret demon worshipper shrine under Current Glen. Who is he fighting? No matter how hard the commander pierces the man wielding the knife, his facial features slip beyond his grasp. But the muscular body, the red hair, the embroidered clothing, it all serves to make the two men, if not identical, then at least extremely similar. Ulbrig is being attacked by one of his own tribe, most likely a close relative. Oh my god. A dull buzzing sound in the commander's ear is muffling everything else. He strains his hearing, but he only manages to make out a single word of Ulbrig's. Brother. The man with the knife says something in reply that the commander cannot make out the words, or even the voice that utters them. What's happening now? Weakened from blood loss, Ulbrig fails to dodge the next strike. The killer's knife plunges into his neck and a fountain of blood sprays out. Ulbrig slumps to the floor, and in that instant the secret temple starts to shake. The vision fades to blackness on the image of the bleeding Ulbrig. But the commander manages to glimpse the figure of a huge creature with wings outspread. Flinging the killer aside, the griffin carefully lifts Ulbrig's body from the ground, and then the vision dissipates. Sounds like Ervahar came to Ulbrig's aid. Brother. Ulbrig is breathing heavily, pressing his hand to the place where the traitor's knife cut him open. Slain by my own brother. I'm dead? You are alive. Ervahar saved you, carried you to safety, and hid you from those who would have hurt you. You slept for 100 years within the stone. Yes, now I remember. Ulbrig slowly moves his hand from his neck and looks at his fingers as though expecting to see blood there. That foul altar in Kernglen. The dry blood, human bones. So that's what happened. My kin rejected their god and bowed down before a demon. My own brother stabbed me to rid our clan of Ervar's protection. You're right, Karanai. It hurts to remember it. But thank you for restoring my memories. You have remembered what you are ready to remember. There are still secrets you are keeping from yourself. But maybe that is for the best. You will remember everything when you are able. Thank you, Karanai. It is my pleasure to help a friend, even if it is the last thing I do. Dying will not be so lonely, I think, if I know that someone in this world remembers me as I truly am. Not a chance! Let it never be said that Ulbrig Oesk allows a good turn to go unrepaid. I will not let you die, my lady. I recognize that fire. Yes, you have always been ready to come to the rescue, but saving me, I fear, is beyond your power. You're right. I have remembered enough to set my head spinning. Let's talk about this later, in Dresden. I heard there was an ancient relic in your shrine. My shrine is deserted and desolate. There is nothing here but what you see. Karanai, you're wrong to forsake the people of Gundren. Give them a chance and they will help you survive. Then what should I be doing, in your opinion? Appear in the town and show them the correct way to perform my rituals and pronounce my name? To plead for adoration like a beggar seeking clarity? They would ridicule such a pathetic deity, and they would be right to. But my lady, there's no reason why you'd have to do that yourself. That's why gods have chosen ones, after all. Ervahar chose me, and I talked with him for many years, performing rites and relaying his will to the people. Choose one of the townsfolk, and they can restore your cult as you see fit. Who am I supposed to choose? The people of Gundren and I. We are strangers to one another. Who among them is worthy of bearing my blessing? Isena. The Numerian stuff is what caused the problem, and Sigvorn has a lot of that Numerian stuff, even though he's recognized the problem. Isena is already the shaman, and I would think of no one better to try to turn the situation around. Isena, my greatest and founder's appointment. Yes, I thought she would make a worthy servant, but her head is full of nonsense from tales and books. It is not me she believes in, but her own fancies. What good is the chosen one who does not even know my true name? The girl's head's all muddled right enough, but she is devoted to you and to old Sarkoris. She doesn't know our ancient ways, but how could she if she grew up in the ashes of our land? Don't spurn the girl. Teach her, and she will teach the rest of the townsfolk. I have no faith that she will prove herself useful, but if you think otherwise, very well. I will give her one more chance. Perhaps this zeal of hers you speak of is strong enough to melt the glaciers of ignorance within her. We should go. So long, and thank you for the sage advice. I judged the people of Gundren too harshly. Perhaps they are not as alien to me and Sarkoris as I thought. That's sad. I don't want to see her disappear forever. I mean, this is nothing more than a misunderstanding. It can be rectified in some fashion, I would imagine. Interesting, these pillars. There really is nothing in here. Back to the Forest of Forgotten Spirits, I guess. More wolf spirits.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh wait, no, we gotta go into the swamp cave.
I'll help where I can.
God only knows what's down in here. Gathrius the Bookworm, neutral evil.
Did we find trouble? What? They did.
I didn't even move.
Endure this!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Darth, I shall find Shrek and he will say, "Get out of my swamp." Somehow I don't think this one speaks like Shrek. Thessalonian specialist.
Go for their hearts!
He's basically immune to fire. That didn't do a lot of good.
Yes.
They don't know how fragile they are.
Are you still here?
Ah!
My turn.
What the fuck?
Make every strike count.
Fucking chain what?
This will leave a bruise.
Clawing time.
Good guys always win.
Oh! What the son of a bitch? Holy crap! Oh shit, damn it. I should have saved before I went in there.
Beautiful.
I was expecting to get my cloth cleaned. Darth, get out of McCabe. Let me read my books. To be honest, that probably is what that guy is screaming at me between frickin' chain lightning attacks. Alright, this time we go to the entrance and we save from there.
Well?
Oh shit.
What's going on here?
We'll make things right.
Oh, we're clearly gonna need the Basu and the Williams to fight this guy. I don't see another way. Satire, trying to upload custom portraits is being rather frustrating. Yeah. I'm sure it is. I'll be right back. Hang on.
I am a very popular extraplanar hero from another planet.
A bright future
Why doesn't anyone
awaits
here
us.
believe it?
Figured it out. Congratulations, Satire.
You can trust me. So is Restless.
All they
I
took
wonder
from me.
why. Yes. Open your heart
Always
to
be
me.
ready for the worst.
I feel like a chosen one.
Oh boy. Be damned if I'm gonna lose to this guy.
Let's see what we can do.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Satire, it's been a while. You tried a meme run where you tried to recreate the protagonist of Yu Yu Hakusho with mercenaries until I found out mercs don't use the same stat distributions as set protagonists. Oh dear. that would have been funny.
I'll cut you wide open.
Great. Smite the son of a bitch. And stop being close together. That's probably part of the problem. Satire. Yusuke was Geneticist. Kuwabara was a slayer that focused on powerful attack per turn. PA was some form of rogue. Genkai was a monk, and then the blue-haired Grim Reaper was some form of healer. And Kurama was a druid. I've never seen Yu Yu Hakusho, but I've seen the intro on some like compilation lists. I don't know everything about the show, but I know of its existence and its significance. That's about the best I can say. Oh, Flame Strike, idiot, Ramius. He's down to 45. Satire, you love the show, very strong revenue for an anime to get into. Oh my gosh, my and my wife's playlist runneth over right now. We're watching so many things at once. I'm taking her through the Star Trek franchise. She's taking me through Seinfeld. We actively watch Abbott Elementary on TV. The occasional Marvel series. Currently taking a detour into Briscoe County Jr. So much. Land, kill him.
You won't survive me.
Yes! No chain lightning for you, you bastard.
I got this.
don't think I have enough shows to watch? Yeah, that's true, Darth. I didn't even add in the massive list of movies, both new and old, that Busy wants to watch. I promised her when we got together that we'd never be bored.
Damn you!
Surrender or else.
Totally worth it, the use of the haste spell. Probably didn't need the blur in the bark skin, but, you know, hindsight's 20/20. I'll get more. Oh, he had the other key for the fancy door. He also had a shirt. Damn, looks like he's been engaging in human sacrifice, the bastard. Headband of alluring charisma. Headband of vast intelligence. Uh-huh. 6 + 1 rings. 3 + 2 rings. We'll sell all that. Someone's going to get that. I know not everyone has those things yet. What do we got here in terms of shirts? Apprentice robe. Grants an additional +1 bonus to AC whenever wearer is under effect of a mage armor spell. I guess that's better. I mean, I would use mage armor on her. Weapons. Whoa, a necromancer staff. A monk weapon? Huh. Are there monks that can summon undead? I have no earthly idea. What's this? Midnight Lilies. They can cure any disease. Oh, I know what to use with those things. Could Camellia use what? The staff? Probably not. Oh, she could. Why can she use it? She's not a monk. I'll think that over. I know where to take those lilies. Use them to save those poor patrol adventurer guys. As soon as I remember where they are. Here, they're up here. Well, this place should be a little less scary now, I would imagine. Oh, fuck, there's 3 of them. But I only have 2 of these things. Where did I see the door? Maybe there's more of them inside the door. The hell? Key of the dusk. Right, and the other key. Oh, is it nighttime? Key of the dawn. I don't understand. Do I have to sit here and wait? Well, surely the sun will be down at 2037. The sun should be down by now. Why is it not? What kind of malarkey is this?
I must rest to fight another day.
Oh crap, now they're all tired. I don't understand. Now it's 7 in the morning. But Key of the Dawn. The other one's Key of Dusk. Right? Well, that's shit. I mean, at 1839 hours, the sun's supposed to be fucking going down. I don't understand. What the hell is this crap?
Yet another obstacle.
Oh fuck, everyone's exhausted. We got attacked by a ghostly maledictor. Damn it.
Are you still here?
Oh dear, it's tough.
Make every strike count.
The light, take you.
Clawing time.
Jesus. Oh yeah, we're in trouble.
You are today's sacrifice!
No!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Curse of feeble body will save. Well, thank goodness for that.
Just start running.
Good guys always win.
Go for their hearts!
You won't survive me.
Into the fray.
God. Quick, the door. The Cave of Lamentation. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Spectral dust. The Cave of Lamentation. Alright. I suppose it should be opened at all now, but I want to see if I can rest inside here or not. Oh, great. Pale Rot Whisperer, AC 33, a 17-4 undead. Pale Marrow Gnaw, Rogue Undead, 17-4. Jesus Christ.
Are we in trouble yet?
Yes.
Endure this!
Save the last one for me.
38. Job for the summons? Maybe. Jesus Christ. Screw it. This is probably the last fight here anyway. Oh, he moves! He moves! I'm terrified. I think everyone's too tired for this.
Make every strike count. Did you see that?
We are definitely doing some smiting this time.
Damn you! You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Crit 50, that was nice. Jesus Christ. Whoa, his AC just went up to 42. How did that happen? Ow. That's that demon shield thing.
Are you still here? You won't survive me. Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Nice shot, Lan. I took bark skin off the pale marrow gnaw. That's useful. Thank you, Camellia. Dropped him back down to a 35.
The light take you!
Good guys always win. Endure this.
Damn. Riri's Pale Champions. What the hell is that? Oh, shit! I have to kill them on the same round? Oh, no.
The spirits demand your blood.
I don't know how to guarantee that.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Make every strike count.
Why is Lightning Strike not available? Oh, I must have already used it on something. I got nothing.
You are today's sacrifice.
Oh, crap! I'll never get him in one hit.
Into the fray.
Okay, it hasn't happened yet. There. We have to get him by there. I think. Wait, what? Where'd he go? There he is.
I got this.
Short range, Lon. Short range.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
What'd they just dispel off him? I have no idea what they just did. Down to a 33. None of my people are gonna... Yeah, all my people are back there, so... Screw it. Blast them!
Too late for apologies.
Oh, he's immune to the negative energy drain thing. That even damage him? We're getting dangerously close to him being able to resurrect his brother. Man.
Go for their heart!
Oh my god! Down to 20.
The light, take you!
Damn you!
You won't survive me.
Come on! Oh my god, he's at 4.
I'll cut you wide open!
Yeah! Yes! And now I shall take all the loot from you bastards. Somehow. Whoa, they were carrying a lot of stuff. Oh, hell yes. What do we got here? Rusty weapons, that's crap. But we gained some shirts. A rope transmutation. Let's see. Bracers of armor. Bracers of abrupt onslaught. +5 confidence bonus on trickery skill checks. Where makes a sneak attack deals additional 1d6 damage. What am I currently wearing? Engraved lucky bracers. I'm the only person who can wear them, so I guess Wolchif gets these. Cloak of Resistance 3. Damage roll armor +2. Satire, this shapeshifter gameplay is fun. Nothing crazy yet, but with the tiefling subrace you get a bite attack. So you do 2 claw attacks, 1 bite attack, 4 to 7 damage times 2, and 4 to 9 for bite. Well, there's some stuff out there. I have a mask that'll give bite benefits. I haven't figured out what to do with it. Eternal Night grants its wearer DR10 cold iron and good. Whoa. Damage resistance 10, cold iron to the weapons and good. What is it? Is it, can be equipped on the head. I don't need to go back to Dresden. That I could probably put somewhere. I just gotta figure out who. What else we got here? Ultimate Predator. Heavy Paws. Root Speaker's Boots. Twigs sprout from these tall brown boots. While the warriors on the ground, ghostly roots grow from the boots so around to where tremor sends 30 feet. While the roots are active, the warrior gains +4 bonus and seem to against strip, bull rush, overrun, and grapple combat maneuvers. Fluffy Boots. The wearer of these cozy, fluffy boots just wears cozy boots which are extremely fluffy. I don't have any boots. Physical might. Physical flow. Incredible dexterity +4. I've never figured out how to use the Melander's penance. Is it like an ability? Oh, there it is. 11 charges, never mind. Well, we definitely found some interesting crap this time. Ah! Everyone's so fucking tired. I cleansed the forest, I think. Yay! Alright. What the hell? Oh, Midnight Lilies. Oh, they come out at midnight. Oh.
Here we go.
Now we have 4 Midnight Lilies. That should be enough to cure all those people. Then we'll go back to the temple entrance here, because it's the only place on the whole map we can cop a rest. Wait, wait, wait. That's a bunch of Midnight Lilies. Let's hope this works.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
works! Yeah!
Here we go again.
Thank you for your help. None of us are sick anymore. Everyone's been healed. Receive item Undead Bane Star Knife. 720 experience. Happy to help, man. I won't detain you any longer. Still, don't forget about us. A Star Knife, huh? The Bane of Undead. Huh. And we got one more of these willies for good measure, just in case I ever want it for something. Take a good west, get to Current Glen, or get back to there, then back to Current Glen. Return to Dresden. Been out here so long, God only knows what's actually been happening on the map because of that stupid door. Yeah, but that door yielded some sick, sweet loot. Don't I have more people to talk to here? No. Go back and maybe rat out that dude back in Gun Run who wanted me to swipe shit from the temple. That merchant. Probably talk to Svilorn and Isira about what we've learned out here. There's no one more out here. I've already spoken to the spirit catchers. Everyone else out here is dead. We've been in the abandoned cave. We've been in the swamp cave. We've been in the cave of lamentation. We've been inside the shrine. We gotta go back. We gotta advance to Dresden. Or go back to Dresden, I should say.
Scoot over. I want my scaly side facing the fire. My lizard side always gets colder than my warm
in the city? Yeah, we got
side.
stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have missions to report in the city. Conversations to be had of Ulbrig. The Viking city? Yes, in the Viking city. That's what I just said. We have to talk to people in Gundren. We have loads to tell them. I just hope we can somehow make good between the citizens of Gundrun and the wolf spirit living out here. I mean, they want to respect her, they just don't know what they're doing. If there's any way we can get through to them, I certainly want to try to explore that. One, two, three, we're out of here.
I am here all week.
Oh, wait a minute, this guy... Oh, crap.
I'm all ears.
This guy didn't want to talk to you before. Does he still not want to talk to me?
demons wait.
I suppose I can always come back. The Temple of the Wolf Goddess has been despoiled. No relics. That complicates things. Still, if you can't see something doesn't mean it's not there. There's simply nowhere else it could be. Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking out loud. Thank you for your help. After all, a negative result is a result nonetheless. Here is your reward. 3,000 gold. Oh, wait. I can sell shit with him. Wait, full plate plus 4? Oh no, 4 full plates. Oh, I gotta take this. Be right back. Oh, my contractor called me by accident. He was meant to call someone else. That was worth a good laugh. Uh, 33,000. I'll take that. 92,000. I mean, he's got a few interesting words in here, but nothing I'm going to throw like 80 grand at. I didn't even laugh. I laughed off screen. 25 for the Midnight Hunter's ring. There was an 80,000 price tag item in here somewhere. Oh, I'm not buying the Rose's Thorns. That's a waste. Oh, my. There wasn't enough time for you to laugh? You underestimate me, Darth. It's dangerous to underestimate your adversaries.
No reason to pause.
Alright, let's see if there's anything new to tell us of Vorg after all that fun. Tell him about what happened at the temple. I'm not sure how that would actually pan out. Let me go see Sarah first, if that's the only person I have to talk to about such matters. And I'll risk a save. The wolf was pretty adamant that she didn't really want to directly meddle with the people, that the people have to come back to her on their own. So I don't really know if I have the ability to if my saying anything is actually going to fix that. It's a matter of faith. Faith defies science. You cannot just be given scientific evidence of a greater power. You have to come to believe of it on your own Recognizance. I cannot force the people to believe. I have to. They have to decide they. I talked to your goddess. Asenna's face's rage looks at you, and there is a slightly different quality of her posture and movements as if she's been suffused with some new energy. Her name, she is called Karenai. How could I have gotten it so wrong? I'm just a stupid girl. There was so much I didn't know. But everything's going to be different now, I promise. My bond of Karenai is now changed entirely. I can hear her better. I can understand more. My beautiful shiny wolf, thank you for helping us. May the great wolf bless you every step in these lands. Alright, well that worked out. Let's go try talking to Sivorn before we leave. He deserves to hear the truth as much as she does. Maybe Ulbrich was right. Maybe they haven't done a little too much consorting with the Numerians here. About your goddess. Sivorn listens to you attentively and shakes his head. I'm pleased for the girl, of course, but I just hope this chosen business doesn't go to her head. I've already had it up to here with her traditions. He laughs, but good-naturedly. But anyway, if it will benefit Gundren, then that's good. Thank you for your help. Alright, well. So nothing bad happened there, I guess, so yeah. People are going to try to worship the wolf correctly. So, I mean, worshipping the wolf correctly is part of how they're going to protect their heritage and continue to be Sarkoris, or the last holdout of Sarkoris in the known world. Realm, whatever you want to call it. Back to Current Glen. And from there, back to Canabras. And the meetings that are undoubtedly waiting for me in Canabras. An upgrade to the Leadership Council will only benefit me. They almost always give me... Those meetings always result in new troops to command.
See? No problem.
Okay, clearly a lot has happened. Strangely, we haven't lost any morale. I was out there for way too long. Skilled craftsman, relic, augmented clothes, yada da da da. Oh. A special messenger from Galfrey was delivering a missive to Dresden and ran into a sentry patrol by accident. Alas, the soldiers took the messenger for an enemy and attempted to search him, which ran contrary to the messenger's instructors. The sentry were killed. Messengers arrived in Dresden, now awaiting the commander's judgment. What the hell? This guy killed 2 sentries? Logistics experience. Morale goes down. Deducts 1,500. Ooh, I can get 2,000 leadership points. Morale increases by 30. Deducts 1,500 logistics points. Except logistics is like frickin' maxed, isn't it? I have 405,000 logistics, and they wouldn't even let me promote it. So I'll take the logistics hit to get another leadership hit. Right? Yes. The Queen's servants think they have the right to kill Crusaders? No. Sozo blamed the officers from the capital for this tragedy, aimed that the messenger was given poor instructions and public commanded the crown compensate the families of the deceased. This act to strengthen the commander's authority. Damn straight. Thanks, Sozo. A relic... A druid who has arrived in Dresden is asking permission to cleanse the sacred item of corruption. A dark priestess from Nidau wishes to dedicate her to her patron Zon-Kuthon, and a frigid worshiper of Lamish who yearns to awaken the spirit of the long-dead monster, who will be given the right to touch the relic. None of that sounds encouraging. Zon-Kuthon. Spiderweb? -5 mobility skill check. By electricity resistance. Suffocating caress? That's terrible. Clean nightshirt, retriever spiderweb, purified with druidic magic. Whenever a druid wearing casts a spell, they cast as if they were one higher level. +10 on... I don't have any druids. Pray to the Abyss for the first retriever? Whenever the wearer polymorphs into any creature, they get a +4 enhancement bonus to attack and damage rolls made with limbs. Whenever a creature hits them with a melee attack, that creature suffers a 1d6 piercing damage. Is polymorph the same as shifting? Like, does this apply to Ulbrig, or does this apply to, like, polymorph spells? Because that's, like, the only way this is actually going to be useful. These effects are terrible, especially this. Where is it by non-slashing weapon? It was past a reflex saving throw. Becomes staggered? So what the hell do you get? A 30 electrical resistance, and the weapon is completely crippling to you. The druid magic thing is kind of cool, but whenever a druid wearing this casts a spell... Does that mean the war on nature skill checks also requires a druid? Otherwise, I could probably make use of the nature bonus. Or maybe I could put this on Ulbrig. Ugh. All right. Got to make it back to Dresden for that. What else we got? More troops, more barbarians, and raiders, axe hunters, bandits. This is a crusade or a frickin' mob of pillagers? Another demon army gang. They're not even that strong. They'll be crushed and driven away by Furosa's army. What's Crusader army? Oh, the mongrels have arrived. Darth, you think it works for what? For Ulbrig? Doesn't work with some other items. Huh. They have short bows. Interesting. So what are we saying? Go with the Shroud of Eternal Hunger? Try to put it on friggin' Ulbrig? I mean, I guess it's the only option we really got. I'm not entirely sure I can benefit from the druidic stuff. Whatever. Alright, let's see. Gotta return to Dresden. If it doesn't work, I can always sell it. That is a good point, Darth.
Tactical alert. Vessel approaching, bearing 184, Mark 7.
The Arcane Agent, thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. How you doing today? Hope you guys all had fun over there. Playing more Pathfinder. We're tapping the Pathfinder network. I am Ramius, the Buddha-going gamer. We are indeed playing Pathfinder. Hope you had fun with Arcane Agent. Is that the Star Trek computer voice? Yes, it is, Arcane. It is a soundbite from Star Trek. Sozo, Commander, please forgive the sudden visit. Anevia sent a messenger for me asking to come immediately. There she is. Whoa. You and your wife want to watch Voyager? My wife and I are actually watching Voyager right now. Like, not the second, but we're in the middle of the second season for Voyager. So, she's never seen Star Trek before. So, I mean, Star Trek is basically the only reason to get a Paramount Plus account. Not that we need it. I have all of them on DVD. But if you want an easy way to get to the Star Trek, you love Voyager? Yeah, Voyager is great. All three of that time period, TNG, DS9, Voyager, they're all awesome. Greetings, Commander, revered cleric. A muscular black-skinned man wearing Hell Knight armor is walking next to Nevia. Despite the difference in height, he is obviously nervous around the delicate woman. Looking around and biting his lip. Allow me to introduce Hell Knight Ambassador of the Order of the Nail, Trevor Vanek. You want to get them on Blu-ray? That would be good quality Blu-ray stuff. Mine are old DVDs. Thank you for the follow, Arcane Agent. Thank you for the follow. The knight salutes. Greetings on behalf of the Order. Forgive me, I can't stay. Duty calls. I have a pressing errand. From headquarters. Yes, it's very urgent. Sozo is silent. His lips are pressed together. He doesn't move, not even to breathe. Seemingly the cleric is staring at the visitor. So your name is Trevor Vanek? That's right. I serve the cause of the Crusade. It must be true. We have to take our guest's word for it. He has no documents or insignia confirming his identity. What? What are you getting at? Oh, that's right. That's Sozo's brother's name. Nothing. Nothing at all. Anevia classic glance at Sozo. The priest's mouth is twisted and his fists are clenched. We're happy to welcome you to Dresden, Trevor Vanek. Enough! Sozo lunges at the guest, his face is toward emotion, and you suspect the cleric is about to throw a punch, but his clenched fists remain lowered. Who are you? How dare you call yourself by that name, scoundrel? Who, me? I'm not a scoundrel. People are always bad-mouthing us. They're saying the credit won by a lie only lasts till the truth comes out. Trevor Vanek is a proud knight. I won't put up with slander. So are you an imposter? No, I swear. Soizel? Of course not, but how does he know that name? And why is he wearing the black armor? And where? Why do these words? The cleric's voice drops to a whisper and you don't hear the end of the phrase. Anevia, what do we got here? A great question. I have no idea. My guys clocked him when he was trying to threaten a merchant with his so-called order and get a horse for free. Then he gave a familiar name, so I decided to organize a face-to-face for the long-lost brothers. You knew it wasn't Trevor right from the off. You saw Trevor when he served in Canabras. Of course, but I hoped the meeting you would make him drop the pretense and crack. Throw him in prison. Anivia takes the imposter away. He follows her, unshackled. Soza watches them leave his fist unclenched. He drops his shoulders. What the? Where did he come from? And did you hear what he said about truth and lies? The priest frowns. The credit won by a lie only lasts till the truth comes out. That is what they say in Andoran. Trevor used to say it often. Of course, one proverb doesn't prove anything, but I feel like that imposter knows my brother. Oh, Shaylin, what's going on? Commander, please, we have to interrogate him. That's why I threw him in prison. Captain Hartman. Hail, Commander. Permission to report. Although the desertion has been halted, not everyone appreciated your methods. Circle of discontents formed within the officers' ranks, calling themselves the Wary. There are no blatant signs of sedition. Otherwise, they would have been arrested. Still, their talk is concerning. We can't rely on them. We need our own trusted officers. I suggest enlisting some of the volunteers. We get some very capable fighters among the fresh blood every day, the kind that can be made sergeants straight away. We need those who know the meaning of honor. We'll call paladins and knights from reputable orders, and they'll serve as an example to our soldiers, boosting everyone's morale too. Yeah, that's your solution for everything, Seal. Turn to the most holiest of warriors. Officers who are unworthy of their rank can always be replaced. We can identify experienced sergeants with reliable records of results, then promote them. Mendev is full of promising youths who were overlooked when their seniors were promoted to serve in the army. We can call them here, award them rank, and they'll be grateful to us until the end of their days. Why exactly are the wary unsatisfied? The words of Sela and the other faithful did their job, inspiring the formerly doubt-filled. However, the more cynical officers grumble that preaching doesn't fill empty stomachs. Which is why we have supply chains being improved to get the food out here to feed the guys. Can't judge them for refusing to fight for pretty words. Tisk, tisk. But, since they're bad-mouthing us, I will have to judge the scoundrels after all. Shame on them. So they were expecting bribes? The opportunists. And one more thing. I apologize if this sounds disrespectful, but these are sentiments within the ranks. For an entire century, the Queen was the face of the Crusade. Even though she personally appointed you as commander, and he still considered you an upstart unworthy of the high title. Many officers and soldiers dream of Her Majesty taking the lead. Her Majesty was with us when we retook Dresden. I don't know what more they demand. Alright, Sela, Regil, Darren, and Captain Hartmatten's offers. Or ideas. Ooh, pious officer's feat with Sela. Which is what? Infirmary size increases by 10%. I can do that just by getting hospitals, frankly. I mean, they take up space, but where there's more towers we can take over. So we can increase the infirmaries. I'm not impressed by that one. Regil. General's plane guess gain +1 level to the Striving for Distinction feat. So it's an experience boost for through Regil. Darren. +1 level to the Master. Oh, no, it's improving a feat. Oh! Oh! Oh, Darren's might be the best. Maximum army size increase. I can take people out of the spare armies and send them out to Ferosa. All three of them, frankly, Shay, Ferosa, and Plinkin would gain 1 additional unit of troops. Oh, that would jump Ferosa up to like a 10. A 9 or a 10, I would imagine. And we'd be able to steamroll the demon armies. Captain Harmatten, Heroic Officer's Feat. +5 bonus to... Darren's is the best. Like, no argument. +1 level to Master of Maneuver. Increases maximum army size by 1 unit. We have plenty of spare troops floating around Dresden. Let's put them to work. Perfect! Let's give these youngsters a chance. They'll be sure to prove their worth. And there will finally be someone in Dresden to discuss Mendevian news with in the evening. I hope that these measures will solve the issue at hand. If we have further complications, I will call another council at once. Dude, all of our armies just got bigger. Like, I couldn't have hoped for anything better than that. We also gotta start another relic upgrade project. Whoa, treachery! A worried aide reports that crime has been committed in the Citadel. A few days ago, the night patrol officer Ikem Chlor did not turn up for guard duty, and an unsuccessful search for him ensued. It was then suggested that Chlor had secretly left Dresden deserted. The circumstances of his vanishing demand an investigation. Investigate his vanity. Why would I just strike his name from the records? Buried in rubble, Ikem Chlor's body was found at the walls of Dresden. The nature of the wounds leaves no doubt that he was stabbed by a man or someone similar in appearance and build, rather than mauled by a demon. Dude, he got murdered? Examination of the corpse in the area has revealed the Chlor turned up to the crime site on his own volition. He then suffered a penetrating wound to the chest which made him unconscious before being finished off. The attempt at hiding the body seemed negligent. The interrogator concluded that the murderer was in no hurry and mastered the appropriate skills, so must have let the body be discovered intentionally. Uh-oh. We'll start with the Chill War's hide in tusks. 5 days to solve. Dude's got quite a bit in here. Conscripts, spearmen, rangers, paladins. He doesn't have a heavy melee though, so I guess I'll give him barbarians. So the remaining are sorcerers and archers. I'll send the sorcerers down to Plinken. That's this one. And the extra archers will, I guess, reinforce. Now we have 2 archers. Oh, she's still an 8. Well, that's because it's only 30 mongrels. 877. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm really happy about that, actually. You know, it occurs to me, I could probably start this. Because this takes 7 days, and the time it takes this to be completed, I can overrun this outpost. I believe. Yeah, it should be, I should just have to... Alright, sadly I have to take off. It's Monday night, which means that's my paddleball night. So I hate to cut and run after being so recently rated, but it's just the fault of the Mondays. But there are more people out there playing Pathfinder. In fact, we've got one right now. So I'm going to send you off to Little 117, who is also playing Pathfinder. I will be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. EST, to continue the Pathfinder adventure. Until next time, this is Remus the Bodhi Going Gamer signing off. Thank you so much for dropping by today, everyone. See you tomorrow.